İşte man tot.
Something old, but go ahead. Where did you? Eric. Right. Otto von Ericsson founded the war. That's what Ericsson.
Well, he's a nasty beatings.
What message should you'll do? Oh dear. There's no prison that can hold. I made it all the way. This is just between the two of. Well. You speak about him. Or when you love it, do what you like. Drown me in blood. Are you begging me? Yes. Where are the war took? But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it. Whatever meaning, I want to end it. You want to stop Sigismund is just by murdering him. Fight fire with fire. Oh. Why? Because a weak king was just including your father and Hannah. Don't try games. We're here. We're on opposite sides. But I've already. Oh yeah. Look after number one. Side with the strong. Who knows if Radzig. You're no judge of people. I'm still alive. I think we've spoken enough. Whatever you. Why the hell did you didn't understand? I'll never believe it or not. I spoke the truth, and I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit. Didn't quite work out. Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. Tell me one thing. You still don't. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone. Fucks the bitches. See that? That's just if you say so. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local... While Sigismund has the Turks on his border, and you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us. I lived through it. So you joined the right side? The stronger. You think Sigismund? Come on, lad. Who else? You're just the first name in it, and I won't forget. And then, or will you kill Sigismund? And what will you do? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. That said. Well, I'm not like you. If you think you have a chance.
Yeah.
You won't. right. Destroy the dock. Fox the bitches.
Bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
자막이 왜 밑에 있냐? 뭔가 컷신 위치로 나오네. 제투장이 메이스를 쓴다고? 뭔 소리예요? 토너먼트에 메이스 안 나오는데? 그 자유전투 할 때 그 메이스 쓰는 NPC가 많은 게 그 유저가 그 갑바를 많이 입잖아요. 그래서 AI들이 의도적으로 그 유저들이 판급으로 많이 세팅하면은 그 메이스를 많이 되게 해놨어요, 세팅을. 그래서 그 사실상 최종 보스라고 할 수 있는 그 바크랑 브라반트 있잖아요, 프랑스 새끼. 걔 칼 보면은 둔기 피해가 100이야. 배기 피해 95, 찌르기 피해 95, 둔기 피해 95야. 존나 희한하게 돼 있어. 약간 그 의도적 설계라고 보면 돼요, 그게. 그 좀 방심한 순간에 그 데미지 확 들어오니까 좀 열받긴 해. 좀 짜증나. 아이 씨발 존나 아프네 하고. 킹덤컴은 전투 자체가 좀 어쩔 수가 없는 부분이 있어. 이게 검수를 이제 15세기 검술, 17세기 검술 이 리테나와를 이게 게임으로 절대 구현하기 힘든 게 뭐냐면은 게임에서 우리가 서로 휘두르고 받고 주거리 받거니 하잖아. 이게 실제 검술은 어떻냐면은 얘네들이 말하는 모든 검술이 단인의 이격이야. 모든 검술이 반격기야. 반격 끼면서 공격이야. 그러니까 다 씨발 공방 H다 보니까 이게 좀 상당히 거시기 하거든. 게임으로 표현하기도 힘들고 그래. 그냥 이건 그러니 해야 돼. 이건 어쩔 수가 없어. 좀 하면서 불합리한 게 있다 하더라도 좀 불합리하고 좀 게임이 열받는다 하더라도 그럴 수밖에 없는 이유들이 좀 몇 개가 있어. 이제 그거를 이제 족같아고 못하겠다 하면은 그냥 안 하는 게 맞고. 근데 포 하나에 비교하면은 구리긴 해. 포아너가 더 잘 만들긴 했어. 대신에 이제 포아너가 말하는 거는 이제 포아너는 특수 능력이 있잖아. 막 기술 같은 거 쓰고 막 애들 날아다니고 막 그러잖아. 막 독 부리고 씨발 그러잖아. 포아너는 철권이고 이제 킹덤컴이 말하는 거는 이제 얘네 칼질하던 시대의 그 어떤 미학 같은 건데 그 미학이 게임으로 표현하기가 어려워. 못해. 어. 뭐 여기서 뭐 한다고 해봐요. 씨발 뭐 못하면 킹덤컴이고 잘하면 뭐 아니 뭐 슈버리도 그렇다고 잘한 표현 아니야. 슈버리는 무조건 단타 싸움이거든. 어. 아 씨발 잘못 눌렀네. 아 족같네. 아 다시 불러와. 이미 잊지 맞추면 고튼. 개인적으로는 킹덤컴이 나는 불편하게 만든 게 열받는 게 아니라 말을 안 한 게 문제야. 이게 숨기고 있는 규칙들이 되게 많아. 어. 히든 룰들이 되게 많은데 그 숨겨진 규칙들이 사람들이 기분 나쁘게 하는 게 많아. 어. 그런 건 좀 명확하게 말을 해주면 좋겠어. 이게 여기서 판정이 이게 안 들어간 이유는 이것 때문이고 게임 시스템이 어떻다 하고 이제 딱 설명해줘야 되는데 그게 없으니까 그냥 이제 당하는 입장이 이제 그냥 맨날 나가니까 존나 해받는 거야 이제 씨발. 어. 나는 공격 판정에 맞게 가드키를 눌렀는데 왜 내 공격은 씹히고 내 가드는 씹히고 적 공격이 들어오냐. 이제 이런 불쾌한 상황에 자꾸 놓이면 이제 씨발 하기 싫거든. 존나 해봤고. 근데 이제 나는 이제 이 게임을 씨발 존나 막 뜯어먹고 했으니까 이제 아 이게 시스템상 뭐가 어떻고 뭐 저게 저러니 해서 이렇구나 하는데 안 그러나니까 사람들이 열받아서 그렇게까지 안 뜯어먹어. 근데 이게 또 근데 또 웃긴 게 이게 현실 고증이랑 또 현실 고증이거든. 모르면 맞아야지가 이 시대였거든. 아니 모르면 죽었어. 근데 그렇다고 난 이게 막 즐겁다 배워가는 재미다라는 생각 안 들어. 솔직히 배워가는 맛은 그렇게 없어. 그냥 열받지. 열받는 거지 그냥. 나 열받는 거야. 배워가는 재미는 떨어져 확실히. 그리고 이제 대부분의 게임에 있는 그 시스템적 문제가 헨리 능력치가 엄청나게 높아지면 해결된다로 비교되거든요. 그러니까 결국에 슈퍼 헨리가 돼서 다 때려 죽이면 된단 말이야. 근데 그 슈퍼 헨리가 되는 과정 자체를 그냥 그런 노가다를 싫어하는 사람도 있고, 어 나는 근데 노가다를 하면은 막무가내로 세진다는 게 나는 사실 말하면 나는 그게 그렇게 싫진 않아. 아니 사람이 힘이 존나 센데 뭐하러 머리 있어. 예, 나는 또 이제 그런 케이스지. 나는 그러니까 이 게임이 내포한 불친절함이 짜증은 나지만 그렇다고 막 헨리가 존나 세졌을 때 그거에 대해서 막 이제 싱겁다 재미없다는 생각 안 한다고. 아니 원래 세지면은 빨리 끝나는 게 맞아. 아니 칼질하고 몸 쓰는 시대면은 당연히 센 놈이 뭘 빨리 끝내는 게 맞는 거지. 한쪽으로 얘기하면 나 일할 때 내가 일반인들 드는 거에 한 씨발 3배 정도를 들 수 있는데 한 번에 지고 하는 거나 나는 한 번에 일을 해. 남들은 그 3번 4번 하는데 근데 그거는 힘이 세다. 나는 그 힘과 힘의 대결에서 그냥 그렇게 답이 나오는 거니까 난 그런 거에 대해서 그래서 되게 공감할 수 있거든. 아니 힘이 존나 세면 뭐 대충 할 수도 있는 거지. 맞아요. 그 성장 요소와 또 이제 그러니까 1편에 비하면은 1편은 헨리가 존나 세져도 콤보가 잘 안 들어갔거든. 근데 2편부터는 이제 헨리가 존나 세지면은 콤보가 좀 잘 들어가. 좀 싸우는 맛이 있어. 막 애들이 내 칼이 너무 세가지고 빨리 죽는다 하면은 좀 구린 칼 쓰면 되고 타협 방법이 많아졌거든. 어. 타협을 할 수 있는 부분들이 생겼어. 좀 그런 거에 있어서. 나는 이제 그런 거에 또 높게 본단 말이야. 그러니까 이제 너무 막무가내로 가해져서 해결책이 없을 때는 그러면 그냥 일부러 꾸린 무기 쓰면서 그냥 뭐 콤보 위주로 가지고 놀아도 되는 거고 아니면 그냥 존나 센 무기를 그냥 한 방에 죽이겠다면 그냥 한 방에 대가리 그냥 똑똑똑 따고 다니면 되는 거고 자기 선택이거든 거기서부터는 진짜 맞아. 그래서 이번 킹덤 컴은 메인 퀘스트 돌면은 한 레벨이 20 정도는 찍히게 돼. 알아서 좀 세져 엔딩 볼 때쯤에는 이제 텐리가 정말 강하다라고 인정될 정도로 세고 나처럼 사이드 담이면 이제 씨발 슈퍼 소주 될 거지 뭐 주먹으로 애들 다이기고 막 그러게 되는 거지. 근데 이제 이거를 배제하고 그냥 막 자기 원하는 대로만 플레이를 하겠다고 하면은 좀 힘들 수도 있어. 어. 그럼 좀 힘들 수도 있어. 근데 막 그렇다고 막 이 게임이 막 개쓰레기다 막 그런 생각은 난 절대 안 드는 게 그냥 게임의 어떤 방법을 그러니까 되게 불친절한데 방법론을 제시해주는 좀 특이한 케이스거든. 예. 그러니까 이제 하라는 대로 하면은 좀 사이즈가 나와. 근데 하라는 대로 그 하라는 대로 안 하는 거랑 그 길을 벗어나면 그때부터는 좀 존나 가혹해. 거기서부터는 자기 선택이지 뭐. 예, 저는 슈퍼 솔저 만들고 시작하는 게 나는 몸이 좀 안 좋아. 실제로 좀 아파 자주. 근데 이거랑 반대로 내가 헬스는 안 다니는데 일할 때 내 완력으로 좀 재미를 많이 봤어. 나는 좀 편하게 내 완력으로 재미를 많이 봤거든. 난 그래서 이 머리가 이 힘이 존나 세면은 머리가 편하다는 거 사실 나는 존나 잘 알아. 나는 그걸 굉장히 잘 알기 때문에 게임에서도 스펙업을 하는데 되게 투자를 많이 해. 폴아웃 같은 거 해도 씨발 레벨 빠다다닥 올리고 막 이러잖아. 막 나는 굳이 저래 플레이 이런 거 절대 안 해. 병신도 아니고 멍청한 새끼들이 하는 거야 그런 거는 씨발. 확연하게 이득을 볼 수 있는 요소들에서는 이득을 챙기는 편이야 나는. 맞아요. 이게 우리 말로는 그렇게 표현을 하지. 그 몸이 머리에 집이 나갑니다. 이게 결국에 머리가 몸한테 지배 당해. 좀 나는 일할 때 좀 체력 여유를 굉장히 두고 하는 편이란 말이야. 일을 할 때는 방송도 안 하고 일찍 자고 막 그러거든. 저희 일하러 갑니다 하면 이제 방송만 몇 달 없고 그러잖아. 그래도 그런 게 나한테 일이 우선이니까 그 순간에는 그거에 되게 투자하는 편인데 안 그런 사람들이 있어. 막 집에 가서도 지 놀 거 다 놀고 하는 사람도 있거든. 일할 때 보면 뭐 못해. 뭐 부업한 애들 존나 많거든. 이 새끼들 씨발 아침에 가면 존나 못해 그냥. 뭐 하나도 똑바로 못하는 놈이 뭐 한다고. 딱 이 말 바로 나오거든 진짜. 내가 좀 자주 아프고 막 근육통 이런 건 있어도 체력 알 만큼은 이제 그래도 끝까지 챙기는 게 잘 먹고 잘 자야지가 이게 그 주 골자인 게 그거야. 일단 이 우리 한스 케이폰 선생님 말대로 안 되는 날은 그냥 안 되는 날이야. 일찍 잘수록 이제 그걸 하드 리셋할 확률이 더 높고 그럼 그냥 잘 먹고 자는 거야 그냥 씨발. 이 트로스키 성은 나중에 또 방문할 수 있지. 은신 레벨 올려야 되니까 담그는 게 나아. 아, 카람 갈아야 되는데 여기 아포로니아 탈출전이 존나 재밌지. 여기에 나오는 이 트로츠키 지역에 나오는 NPC를 다 죽일 수 있어 저기서 씨발. 그냥 전부 다 죽여버릴 수 있기 때문에. 아, 발목 부러졌어. 왜 위로 뜨지? 아,
Have you got those keys?
얘네들도 탐험하고 있지 그래.
took our thing.
I did.
We have the order.
포람은 나중에 코텐보에 가서 포렉스 3등급짜리 사서 쓰는 게 제일 나아. 원거리 무기는 근데 저는 석궁 아니면 잘 안 써요. 핸디캐논 잘 쓰고 놀았는데 그거는 내가 수제 산탄 좀 만들면 그때 산탄 레시피 배우기 전에는 딱 수제 산탄 만들면 이제 그 수제작 그 연금술 퍽 받아가지고 이제 가지고 노는데 핸디캐논 진짜 브런더버스용으로 쓰는 게 제일 실용적이라. 이시카랑 다 나갔구나.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you...
Before you lot start exchanging?
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
봐봤다.
Don't worry. There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
여기서 기분 존나 좋네요 하면 이제 씨발 뭐 지슈카가 헨리는 전사의 피야 이러고 하면 이러면서 전사의 피를 가졌다고 막 씨발 덕담하는데 존나 웃김.
Concentrate on the fight, lad. That never ends. Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord.
I acted like a
So you ignored my... Oh, dear lad. A knight can't think like that. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. Well, thank God it didn't end up...
If you've all finished chatting,
Is it far? I'll make it.
how should I know? I've never... There's an old poacher's camp in the... You go first, Henry.
Well, let's go then. In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
여기 슈퍼 미주인데 여기 고대 미주.
Get a move on, or we'll go without you.
Maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than...
I know who.
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zhishka?
Catherine!
Then how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how
오도의
it
디스.
all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where the queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of thing.
Oh? What kind?
You shut up already. Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off.
어이덜덜덜덜덜.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg.
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
아유.
양반을 다 안에 숨었나?
Have to get out and get to the camp.
Everyone ready? Alarm! He's here! You wanna fight me? Didn't see that? My head! Now that's what I call an opener. I'll rip your ass open. I've been waiting for you.
아주 족밥들이 씨발하고. 적도 아닌 새끼들이 막 반격기 막 가기고 있고 게임 존나 합리적이지.
Take that fucker out, damn it! We're going to gut you, you whore! Show your stuff!
얘네들도 막 페인트는 막 쓰고 하거든. 적들이 되게 잘 싸워. 이번에 내 레벨링에 맞게 나와가지고. 그래서 좀 더 열받는 것도 있을 수 있어. 내 레벨이 올라가만큼 적들도 이제 막 씨발 반격기 막 섞어 쓰고 막 예전처럼 막 지나가는 농부가 막 씨발 반격기에 쓰진 않는데 하여간 좀 그런 요소들이 있기 때문에. 그러니까 결국에 킹덤 컴이 RPG라는 대전제를 깔고 게임을 해야 돼. 이거를 씨발 족같은 씨발 막 슈퍼 중세 게임이 아니라 명확하잖아. 애초에 레벨업 하잖아. 레벨업을. 아폴로니아 지역은 다 죽여도 재밌습니다.
There's one here!
어딨노?
Fuck that! Big mistake, shithead.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Go fuck yourself! You didn't see that one coming, eh?
네. 공격을 단순하게 해서 그래. 내가 섞어줘야 돼. 되게. 네, 내가 단순하게 그냥 지금 귀찮아 지금 평타만 치고 있어서 이게 또 타수가 많아야 또 경험치 늘어나거든. 너무 잘 싸우면 안 돼. 적당히 엉성하게 싸워줄 필요가 있어. 스태미너 기반 게임이라 스태미너를 다 낮추면은 적들이 이제 그 HP에 데미지 입는 방식이거든. 그래서 이제 저기 갑옷을 두르고 나오면 애들이 좀 더 잘 싸우지. 그러니까 내 엉성한 공격이 오히려 이제 적한테 기회가 될 수 있다는 좀 수비적으로 해야 되는 너무 수비적인 게임 아닌가라고 생각할 수도 있는데 뭐 이때 간접이 싸우는 건 많았지 애초에. 난 그거에 대해서 근데 또 마냥 수비적인 게임이라고 생각 안 하는 게 페인트 잘못 키거든 이번자. 공격 방향 놓고 있다가 순간적으로 딱 비틀어서 때리는 거 이러면 이제 적들도 그거를 써. 나도 이제 그게 대응이 힘들고.
Hey! He's here!
자리 부리면 바로 런.
You want to try me? I'll rip.
또 런. 도망이 일상.
Great. Let's see what you can do.
싸움에 비기는 튼튼한 다리요.
Show what you're made of. I'm all yours.
할만해 생각보다. 원심력을 쓰면 돼. 원심력으로 쓰는 거야. 원심력으로 그 잘 잡아야 돼. 되게 잘 잡아야 돼. 잘 잡고 내가 이거를 팔을 움직여서 막 친다는 개념이 아니라 이게 그러니까 내가 여기서 오른손잡이야. 그 오른손잡이에 롱소드도 이제 어깨에다 딱 대고 이제 그 준비 자세 하고 있잖아. 팔을 이제 맞대고 있잖아. 그러면 이제 왼손을 되게 잘 써줘야 돼. 왼손을. 홈매를 이용해서 이제 홀을 그린다고 생각해야 돼. 기본적으로 카이지가 홀을 그리는 거야. 원심력을 이제 그냥 막 휘두르면은 씨발 병신 되는 거고, 이제 홀을 그리면서 이제 하면은 반원을 딱 그려. 반원을 그리면 이제 좀 할만한 거야. 이거에 씨발 이게 카이지를 배워야 돼. 이게 그냥 하는 게 아니야. 이거도. 아이 씨발 우리 집 천장 좀만 더 높았으면 패드 슈비어트 하나 또 새로 주문하는데. 지금 이게 검술 취미는 단점이 그거야. 집이 좁으면 못해. 집이 좁으면 못해. 집이 좀 커야 돼. 위아래로 커야 돼. 이게 패드 슈비어트만 해도 사람 이게 한 씨발 길이가 꽤 길거든. 그러니까 우리가 롱소드 연습용으로 쓰는 칼이 이게 한 사람 180 정도 되는 사람 한 이제 젖꼭지나 명치까지는 온단 말이야. 이 씨발 이 집에서 휘두르면 집 다 부셔 이거. 많이 길어 생각보다. (130cm) 막 140cm 이렇게 되기 때문에 집에 있는 거 다 부수기 딱이기 때문에 이게 아무 생각 없이 하면은 집도 커야 되고, 그리고 일단 공원 같은 데서 이제 혼자 호이호이 한다고 하면 이제 그 동네 사람들 씨발 구경 나기 딱이기 때문에 얼굴에 철판 깔고 해야 돼요. 그래서 이제 제일 좋은 게 이제 아르마나 아니면 이제 그 검술협회 이제 그 동호회 가서 사람들하고 같이 하는 거지. 어디 공원에서. 리테나워는 기본적으로 휘두르면서 방어하면서 반격도 다 합니다. 네. 그래서 아까 보면 그 반격기 쓸 때 핸디가 머리 한 대 탁 치고 반대쪽으로 딱 쳤지. 이게 집이어 하고단 말이야. 이게 그거야. 한쪽을 빠르게 때리고 또 반대쪽 빠르게 탁 때리는 거거든. 이런 탁탁 이런 게 이제 그 가드로 이제 상대 공격을 쳐 내리고, 그러니까 이제 칼에 있는 히트로 이제 그걸 딱 쳐 내리면서 이제 씨발요. 히트 가드로 탁탁 치면서 이제 막 넘기고 이것저것 약간 존나 많아. 그냥 뭐가 씨발요. 굉장히 물 흐르는 듯한 동작이 많습니다. 이게 공세 검술은. 그리고 이 검술들은 다 귀족들이나 좀 제대로 싸우는 이제 매네남주들의 놀이고, 그 농민병들은 잘 못했으면 그냥 그 농기구 창을 쓰면 됩니다. 하이버드 포람을 농민들한테 쓰라고 한 이유가 뭐냐면은 농기구 같으니까. 장병기의 제일 좋은 점은 그거였어. 농기구 같다는 거야. 사람들이 싸움에 금방 적응해. 빌훅, 뭐 귀사무 이런 뭐 보디슈 이런 것들.
Alarm! He's here! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
이건 내가 퍼펙트 카드 너무 빨리 써가지고 씨발 터졌지 카드가. 이제 상대 스태미나 터지고. 이게 불합리한 것 같아도 내가 직접 해보면 이게 막 이게 사이즈가 나오고 그래. 막 이거도 보면 공격 방향 이거 저기 공격을 할 때 내가 방향을 맞추고 해야 되는데 안 맞추고 그냥 대충 막 휘둘렀잖아. 그래서 아예 퍼펙트 카드 판정도 안 들어간 거고. 딱 이렇게 무기가 서로랑 같은 방향이실 때 이제 제일 퍼펙트 카드 잘 들어가 이렇게. 근데 이게 설명서에 나와 있긴 한데 존나 찔끔 나와 있거든. 그래서 이제 기본적인 킹덤 컴의 전투는 상대의 스태미나를 다 깎으면서 내 스태미나 어떻게 보존하냐 이거란 말이야. 마냥 휘두르기가 아니야 이게. 아 평고는 그냥 존나 세니까 쓴 거야. 평고는 기병들이 많이 썼어요. 기병들도 썼고 보병들도 썼는데 기병들이 이제 썼을 때 타격력이 굉장히 높았지. 일단 기본적으로 말 타는 거 자체가 이게 그 똘마니들하고는 거리가 먼 직종이라서. 예. 이게 대부분의 그 냉병기 시대 그 군역들은 이제 그 전문 군인들보다는 이제 그 이제 방위 소집됐을 때 이제 나오는 그 사람들이 많기 때문에 그런 사람들이 전쟁에 빨리 적응을 해야 됐거든. 그래서 이제 쓰는 무기도 이제 평소에 쓰는 거랑 비슷한 그런 게 있었지. 네, 시대별 차이도 있어요. 네, 맞아요. 지구력 싸움이긴 했는데, 근데 문제는 그거야. 이게 결국에 또 나중에 되면은 그 찌르기 메타로 가거든. 그럼 이제 우리가 아는 스틸레토, 에스톡 이런 거 나오는 거야. 이제 찌르기 메타로 가는 거야. 이제 어차피 갑옷 때려봐야 의미도 없는 거. 사실 둔기도 존나 많이 썼는데, 둔기도 머리통도 많이 찍었는데, 둔기도 이게 좀 힘들거든. 둔기가 사실 그렇게 막 그 역학적으로 막 그 쓰는 사람이 편하게 고려된 것들이 아니란 말이야. 결국 이제 찌르기 메타 나온 거야. 이제 레슬링 후 찌르기로 이제 머리깨 프레일 이제 둔기에다가 가시를 매달아서 이제 그걸로 이제 존나 아프게 하는가. 이게 되게 웃긴 게 안에 그 갬비슨하고 그 이제 소모들을 많이 채워놓은 거 입으면 또 둔기 또 맞을만 했어. 이게 재밌게도 뭐 오이드하고 이런 거 뭐 맞아봐야 뭐 끄떡도 없었고 뭐 하프소딘 같이 이제 빈틈을 쑤신다거나 아니면은 아예 뭐 에스톡처럼 처음부터 이제 쑤시기 요거 이제 뭘 맞는 걸 쓴다거나 그리고 이제 이런 근접 전투술에 있어서는 막 그런 수많은 연구들이 있었거든. 근데 그 모든 거를 한 방에 그냥 박살낸 게 나와. 석궁. 그리고 석궁으로도 이제 좀 갑옷이 더 튼튼해졌단 말이야. 이제 그 나중에 마력됐을 때는 미라노 플레이트 아머 같은 경우는 이제 굉장히 이제 또 잘 만든 만듦새로 이제 막 좋아지고 이랬거든. 그래서 아 이건 또 어떡하지 하니까 아 이 핸드캐논이나 이 좋은 물건이 나오기 시작하고 이제 이제 크루세이드 킹즈에서 이제 유로파로 이제 게임이 넘어가는 거지 이제. 나는 그 킹덤컴 전투가 구리다기보다는 설명을 안 해주는 게 문제야. 설명을. 그러니까 뭔가 딱 파란색 그 방어 버튼이 떴을 때 가드 오디시오라고 설명을 하거든. 근데 눌러도 저기 때려 날. 왜 때리는데 씨발 하고 설명 안 해주니까. 그러니까 게임 시스템상으로 이제 말이 되거든. 말이 돼. 근데 씨발 설명 안 해줘. 기분이 존나 나쁜 거야. 게임이 능멸하잖아. 씨발 설명도 안 해주고. 화약이 존나 짱일 수밖에 없어. 윈디라스 석궁이 1250파운드인데 그 1250파운드가 이때 쓰던 핸디캡보다 조금 약해. 아마 묘사가 그럴걸. 다만 이제 화약은 그 배운 놈도 있어야 됐던 게 이때 쓰는 이제 흑색 화약은 정말 사람 잡는 물건이었어가지고 쓰는 사람도 잡았지. 강아지 죽은 거 아니지? 걔 죽었나 확인해봐야 돼. 무연화약이란 게 이게 나오기 전에는 참 화약도 화약도 괴로운 순간이 많았지 이게. 이렇게 막무가내 조편이 되는 게 이제 우리 게임을 진행하고 있는 내가 이 헨리를 정말 슈퍼 소주로 키우려고 엄청난 노력을 가했기 때문에. 그러니까 이게 그거야. 그 내가 여기서 능력치가 낮잖아. 그럼 여기서 막 잠입을 하고 막 씨발 뭐 머리를 존나 쓰고 해야 되거든. 이때 오로 됐을 땐 뭐 벽을 등지고 저걸 뭐 어떻게 하면서 이 새끼 콤보를 뭐 하고 나는 그거 없어. 그냥 우클릭 클릭 우클릭 클릭 우클릭 클릭 하면 돼. 힘이 세면 머리가 편해 씨발. 와이 개새끼는 씨발. 막 동물도 바로 찾아고 가 그럼 씨발. 이 개를 이 구석에다 공부도 심해. 이 폐기가 편해 이게 개새끼가. 구석에 뭐다 넣으면 도망 못 가거든. 이건 잠입 미션 내내 많이 잡아야 되는 게 이게 적들이 이렇게 많이 나오는 미션이 잘 없어. 좀 재밌게 놀아줘야 돼. Over here. 유쾌한 전투가 잘 없기 때문에 피 줄줄 새고 있지. 이제 이러면 이제 적들도 스태미너가 다 있어. 이 표시가 안 돼서 그렇지. 행동을 못 한다고 이제. 첫 타 때린 거 스태미너 하면 무조건 이게 퍼펙트 이게 회피는 무조건 스태미너는 일단 회피는 무조건 달아 이게. 저렇게 되는 거야 그럼 이제. 못하고. 못 뛰지 아파서. 저장을 좀 해야 되는 게 이게 너무 딴짓하면 이게 씨발 막 그 게임이 심하게가 날 수 있기 때문에 봐가면서 해야 돼 봐가면서. 근데 전투 스킬을 올릴 수 있는 좋은 장소가 몇 군데가 없어서 이런 좋은 트레이닝장은 포기할 수가 없다. 이게 잘 안 오는 이벤트야. 아주 균일가라고 균일가. 자, 이 조땅이 만들고.
Show your stuff.
아, 얘네가 먼저 휘두던데 내가 공속이 더 빠르지. 힘이 더 세서. 힘은 모든 것을 해결한다. 어? 이게 활력작을 잘할 수 있어요. 걔네 이게.
There's one here. I'm all yours.
자, 얘 이제 가만히 있으면 간다 이제.
Shit.
Show your stuff.
개고락.
Hey, he.
혹. 중병기 레벨 쭉쭉 오르는구만 아주. 아, 이 트레이닝 센터야 아주. 이 호텐버그 가기 전에 많이 좀 세져라고. 어? 움직이는 횃불이 없다. 위에 하나 있나? 예. 되게 적들이 소중해. 킹덤하면 좀 막 죽여도 되는 애들이 있고 아닌 애들이 있거든. 평판 관리 좀 해줄 필요가 있기 때문에 막 잡아도 되는 애들이 잡아야 된단 말이야. There it is. 곧 가겠네?
Show what you're made of.
What's that?
다 죽인 것 같은데? 그게 나가고 있는 거지 저런 거. 아 저거 씨발 위로 방향을 트네.
There's one here.
네.
Do it.
전기고기다 도망가.
What do you want? I've been waiting for you. No. Show what you're made of.
위에 애들이 더 있었나 보네. 아직 수색이 뜨네. 근데 사실 내가 폼 배고프면은 병력 이 정도로 보내는데 다 죽은 채로 발견되잖아. 추격 안 할 것 같은데. 나 추격 안 할 것 같아.
Here he is.
얼굴에 맞았어. 너는 곧 죽는다.
Do it.
좀비라고 했기 때문에.
Hey, he's here. I'm all yours.
암브로스 선생 집에 갔어. 양만 덩그러니 남아있어. 이 씨발 나쁜 놈이 할까 이거. 동물을 아끼잖아. 암브로스한테 콘라드지 이거. 누군가 날 수색하고 있는데 어딘지 모르겠다. 여기도 없는데 그냥 가자. 지금 하면 많이 했다.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's at.
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits-up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Where exactly is the...
Keep heading south from here until you go between the rocks. If you pass
뒤에
by
저기인데?
another mile or so, you should come across them then. We're parked.
Right.
Don't forget to...
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
얘가 마지막이었나? 다 때려 죽여가지고.
Welcome wagon. Have to head up the hill here. We should keep going south from here.
이미 다 죽였어. 가볼 적이 없어.
There's one here!
There's one here. Over here.
야.
What's that? You killed him, you bastard!
Do you want to kill me? You fool!
우리 벤착이 교수형 당했는데 부활했네.
Volkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it.
이슈카가 나중에 양등문을 다 잃어.
Roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means, but he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukhdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil.
Where are you going?
At least for
Lord
a while.
Pisac ain't gonna see ya.
That's
He's
all
got
I'm
an important
asking.
visit.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisac, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for us hands?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trusky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what...
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Water, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
그 손짓이 저리 가라는 손짓이야. 나 우리는 오라는 손짓인데 참 어렵단 말이지.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pitek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Zizka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir,
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to him?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
인생은 욥스트처럼 살아야 돼.
Let's go!
막 제일 센 놈만 따라다니면 안 돼. 자기야 이제 그 판은 작은 놈이 돼야지. 인생은 리히텐슈타인의 존경과 욥스트처럼 살아야 된다.
he's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly simple every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
고장난 놈.
I'm sorry.
왜? 밀고 비비면 된다.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Yost.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, It was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of it?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I...
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History...
이 말이 참 너무 멋있어, 피터.
To wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, sir, and we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
조금 비좁대.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Cross that corridor, but first eat your fill. I told my servant Susanna...
Good day.
Any orders?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well.
이제
so
생각하는 거 하고 왔네.
most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food.
Don't overdo it, though. What do you think of...
He's a real man, at least. But I hope his age has weakened his ear. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about it.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? At least we'd only take up one. But I'd like to get some rest.
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember...
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She's really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait, maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going. That's all you.
Do you know if my...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. Not now.
Do you know Kozlik?
I know him very well.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No. I mean no...
Fret not, I take no offense. The king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
How can I help you?
Lord Pisek,
Yes, sir.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow.
옷은 또 씨발 다 어디 갔냐 이거.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Careful!
Good day, sir. Well, Black. Worse and worse, you know. Everyone's some. I'll have a look.
대장장이.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
난 분명히 흥정을 누른 것 같은데 그냥 사버렸는데.
Greetings.
해발리 픽. 피크를 하나 만들어야겠다. 저래도 스탯이 있던가? 3게임.
I'm sorry.
You'll go to confession and donate some money.
Herrgott, that's not good.
아니 옆에서 씨발 힙합을 왜 불었고 씨발 사람 헷갈리게 하는 거야 이 개자식.
Herrgott, I better not botch this up. Fine. Now to temper it. Sharp as a razor.
왜 190 데미지가 아니지? 묘하게 사기라는 느낌이야. 가치 자체도 다르고. 결국 결투검보다 나은 건 없는 건가?
you have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Eh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And
Can't get any better than this.
I'm sorry.
헷갈려.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm about half done.
right? Go.
독의 영.
Excuse me?
리코나리스 사브르 뭐야지. 아따만의 사브르 정말 좋은 무기입니다. 입술. 밖에 눈이 또 오네. 요새 뭐 날인가봐. 뭐 눈 메타야 아주 씨발. 혹한 너.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yeah, the Margrave is calling for you, sir.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose
And what about...
that's the good wife? Before you go, oh,
No. Do you...
no,
So...
you haven't.
I'm not a noble.
I do. Thank.
야 진짜 내가 밖에서 이렇게 접대 못 받고 게임에서 이렇게 접대 받는다 씨발. 아침에 자고 야는데 룸 서비스도 있고 또 옷 다 벗겨놨네 씨발. 게 와 나 진짜 어떻게 해야 돼 이 새끼.
Excuse me.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund
And
and
this
his
scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord, from the wall.
이게 한 번 씻을 때마다 체력 회복하는 퍽이 있는데 옷 프리셋 3개 다 들어오면 씨봐요 3번 씻을 수 있는 거 아니야?
How you look at it.
그러면은
We were storming a
그럼
wine.
30을 먹을 수 있네.
I do
Once old
see.
folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you,
But the walls
I'd
of
rather
the
die
gate is
poor. but you're
crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir.
I'll sort you out nicely. Bad luck. Ranker. You can't stand up to this.
Lo, I'm just holding a discussion.
That's not how I'd. In the end, as mein what do you...
Aye.
I get the feeling.
Leave him be, meine...
Now look here.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy
Komm, Junge. Pulkak, come. The first to...
아! 아 이런 개새끼 진짜 씨발.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, gut gemacht. You have my admiration.
You should receive. I was rearranging
Oh,
a hunting cross. I was meaning to.
my word. I better go and find...
I saw Zhishka next.
Do you want to come with?
I have a feeling.
Why?
A woman's in.
Good to see you. Greetings.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord...
I don't know.
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk.
I beg your pardon. I'm asking.
If it's mercenary work, you'll have
How are you?
all the better for being greeted. He's terrible.
I beg your... I'm asking.
If it's you'll. God be with you.
베런지 대장 재밌는 사람이지.
How are things?
What do you think?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that.
But enough chat.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Kath.
She's doing the right.
Are you expect...
I always expect. And the way things are these days, that...
What about that
No, I'm not surprised. He might.
Should I really...
So what?
All right.
A bit odd, I suppose.
All right, then. I'll be going.
아이 똥마려. 보자. 드디어 좋은 게 나왔군.
How's it going? What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? Auf der Warte. You ought to have a word with our sea. So,
White Ro-
ja, and don't
What exactly?
just ask him if. Oh yeah. Und das war
All right. How's it going? What of it?
zum Glück. If you look,
I heard.
they are, but they couldn't have been. Why should he pay?
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting,
So that Hungarian bastard.
das trifft, and yet that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the
Schweinehund.
Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole king.
Do you know by chance?
Wie bitte? And listen closely to what. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice.
How do things?
Not really. These Banditenbanden have settled in there.
Where did you say?
And they've occupied the hill above. When you walk out of the villa, that Hungarian.
Did Sigurd?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld. The villagers in
What happened?
they raised Messalers and a pot. They haven't been here since that.
아, 수호들은 방어 후에 배상금 주고 이제 그냥 살아남은 거였구나.
How do I?
Das ist nicht. Or you can also follow your nose. The smell is hell, but it's.
I need to top up my supply.
You'd be better off asking the. And that's no surprise.
I'd like to.
What is this?
Excuse me.
I received a report that von Bergov...
I beg your pardon.
Really? John of Liechtenstein. But there's one thing you're right about. I heard you ended up in von Berg. You didn't.
Well, they asked questions, yes.
How did you prepare?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure, like that Radzig is a supporter. Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly. Thank you for the news. As soon as it's possible,
Sir,
if you wish to stay and help,
it's Lord Capon.
a noble thought. But
I made a.
I understand the most.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kutenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you. Even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
스르륵.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Burn in hell!
Not tough enough on...
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave our...
There will be plenty of time to get a... We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I... This is the...
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half...
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, and I have a feeling Kubienka here...
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. Here you go.
Ah, I
I see you are a nobleman and a generous one. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand.
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
Who's this devil?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he...
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night.
Ha! Well, I
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the problem.
What?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody?
I'd like to know that, too.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you...
Who captured?
How should I...
Shit, Kubianka, you must know.
Well, he botched this before we could react. They knocked the devil...
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to...
How long has it been?
I've been sitting here drinking...
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's... They want to send his soul... The devil...
Do you know where they're...
Why?
Fuck.
My words. Not even a mouse.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait.
If they're going to move him, that could be...
He will be watched by a dozen armed...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that,
I was going to hire...
More like I know you. Can you think of anything?
Well, how about...
Have you got some...
Well, not on me.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, what place is...
This narrow gully west of here.
Looks like there's still some sense.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get...
Great.
Don't dilly-dally. Keep an eye on him.
What will it be?
The devil is free. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of...
What are we gonna do?
Well,
this man.
Hey!
So where are the cannons?
Some...
Don't you remember what...
Well...
Oh, Jesus.
One of them...
We're gonna dig...
Nonsense. Anyway.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Come on then.
씨발.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go fast.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen.
Just tell me you didn't try.
Of course not.
What about it?
The cannons are not there.
Why don't you go... But if I get...
Not just all right.
Well,
good boy.
I didn't find...
Oh, Lord.
Can we get back to...
Give me a moment. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lydia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lydia is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. Fucking bitch. Did someone beat us to it? But it looks like
I found them.
You found them. Are you riding?
We'll ride together.
As my...
아, 보너비치 좀 있구나.
Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Quadrants of harlots and drags from... It's all right. My sixth... or whatever. You know what was right.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking...
Did we find those cannon?
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look.
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but...
Shut up!
Make up your minds. It's hard to say.
So, Kubianka.
Where will I go?
You'll stay.
And
we'll wait for them.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender until you hang alongside the devil, that is. Oh, Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, if you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest.
Oh, shit!
Why do you think I approached you? I really don't plan on dying here. And especially not before you do.
Ah. Maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Ah, fuck them traitors!
Are you gonna fight or drop dead? You're dead! Got him!
Nice strike! Keep it up!
Can't see him! And it's done!
하운스컷이다. 도도도독.
We should get out.
The sooner we're... Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
We need to find John of Lichtenstein.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon. First things first. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some...
Hideout. Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here?
This here hole is far from town. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholehearted. This place has everything we need.
And there are no fleas.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper, but back to the point.
My people?
No, he...
That's too bad.
We'll have to do something. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and...
All right.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest.
But we don't have time. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my...
At least tell me what happened to you.
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kibian?
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already...
Or will you find them?
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived.
Not many of us are left. I reckon they are gorging themselves.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavic died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not...
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince...
I doubt it, but he can...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are...
I don't want any dirty peasant.
In that case...
Well, you've only given me their names.
Come and see me before you head out.
Liechtenstein can wait.
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be very...
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead.
Why do they
call you? Fuck him.
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nick and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than his grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kronstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it dry, devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are you in?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down.
It was just terrible.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while, and between us, I think it's still better to die.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhof. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 years. And after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his...
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old... I don't give a shit about the son. Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Fear over gold, I say.
I apologize.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew, but who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there.
Be careful. Bahuta was never fought with Slavic, who kept him.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find...
I hear there's someone robbing, maybe the bailiff.
If he's so crooked...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of...
I'm not afraid of dirt.
Here.
What about...
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where...
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only... But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could...
I have no idea. But if you find Janos...
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada?
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always...
Tell me more about this
Raniek has a great aim. Oh, and that bow...
How did he get...
How do you think? He won... But he would not stop.
Do you have any idea?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around Eddie. It is possible he...
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. But I was skinned and look either way.
Tell me about...
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, salad. If you knew how he can cook. Give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already liking this.
Janos.
I like good food.
You too will. Janos has seen a lot of the world.
How can I recognize?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human, where you talk to him.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be dead.
What will you do?
We'll give it some thought and see.
Who is this Kubyanka?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the...
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. He's known to provoke. Did you see what happened when we...
You mean how they wanted to...
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight...
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll...
I heard he's a no...
He's the captain of Znojmo, but he has a foul mouth.
What draws you?
We're both different. That's us. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody.
Aren't you worried?
Do you think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Lichten...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's... Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous.
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
Good doggy, good boy.
would you like? What do you have for... Thank you, sir. Come again.
아우. Oh fuck. Ah shit. 멋진 둔기 피해군. 포가죽이 없다는 게 흠인데.
you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course, I'll have them.
Don't even
tread light.
What's new?
There was a great the grand. There's talk maybe the and then she's the one. She said that he you and
was he a? So what?
the girl came running. I went.
Who?
The way Small could. I've seen a few.
You any idea?
Rumor has it he's been.
I'll take.
I'm glad to hear it. When you're done with him, and that's about.
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Well, if there was some.
I have a.
Ask him.
You don't seem like.
And what else would?
Oh, come on. And full of road.
Me?
And honest to God.
How dare?
Stop with the mum. You think I want someone?
All right then. If you ever find any.
I reckon.
I'm glad to hear.
Have a question.
Ask away. Why do you think?
Would you prefer?
Well, I didn't want to.
Devil's
Maybe so.
Are you whistling there? What would you like?
주인이 제일 귀여운데.
quick. Go. Ka. Ka. Go. Quick.
또 잘못 처먹으셨나?
Clear off. Fuck off before I kill you. Fuck you, whoreson. No, you don't.
어잉?
Take that. I yield. Mercy. Let me go, please.
There'll be no fight.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
앞에서 깝치다가 또 뭐 더 한 대 맞았구만. 야, 이게 있어. 공성쇠뇌가 있어.
Whoa, whoa, go, go!
Quick! Die!
Whoa, whoa!
What do you hear?
What do you...
침출 소튼 좀 사줘야지.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you want?
Treadlight told me what...
Don't remind me of that. She's very lucky she...
Don't worry. He got what he deserved.
역병.
Not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention...
But I will. And we... Yet. What do you want?
I'd like to...
And...
I'd like to get to...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
3시간에 이게 한 39도션 정도로 이제 그 요금을 내는데
Seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
저거 이제 우리 돈은 이제 환산하면 대충 한 저기 5, 60만 원 되는 돈이란 말이야. 보이다이에다가 보이다이에 마사지에 치료 그다음에 물 빼주고 3시간 코스. 나름 황제 코스네. 오바토비치로 가야 된다. 아, 그거네 이거. 씨발 2단 신문관 랜덤 인카운터네. 벌써 이게 나오다니.
Here you go. Take it.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of sightings. They say he looks like a young man. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence.
Oh, yes. That is just what an But if you are telling the truth...
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome.
제 이빨 터는 거 씨발.
Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
Go, quick, quick!
2단 신문가 인카운터가 벌써 뜨다니 위험할 뻔했어. 오바토비치 정말 위험한 곳이지.
What? We're under attack!
Mutt!
Everyone here! We've gotta go to hell! Alert! Alert!
Come here.
Now you're going to get it!
Show your stuff!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Do it!
I'm all yours!
Fuck you! Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Come on then! Ha!
Got you, you swine!
Ha!
Show your stuff!
I'll shoot you an extra hard. Got you, swine!
I'm all yours!
Come on then! You want to try me?
Match for us, fucker.
Show what you're made of!
Show your
Take
stuff.
that fucker out, damn it! Show what you're made of.
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff. Show what you're made of.
Like that,
I'm going to gut you, you poor son. I'll sort you out nicely.
You can't stand up to this.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show what you're made of. I've been waiting for you.
Here I am, you scum.
Come on then. In God's name.
Ha! I've been waiting. We're going to gut you, you whore.
I'm all yours. I feel quite hungry.
Knock that fucker out, damn it.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Show what you're made of.
Take that. Show your stuff.
Dad! I'm all yours.
Show what you're made of. Useless.
Christ! Shit!
We're going to gut you, you whore son.
You want to try me? Show what you're made of.
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff.
Take that, you shit!
what you're made of. Ha! You haven't a chance.
어우, 빡셌다. 새끼들 막 자기들끼리 팀캐하고 난리 났어. 저 문제도 유도하니까. 전략이 먹혔다. 이 라운드야? 와. 아, 이 제일 좋은 걸 먹어버렸네. 은하장.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Nice try, you horse up! Attack! Come and help us!
이런 사크라. 네, 안녕하세요. 덴베르크 넘어와서 지금 쭉 둘러보고 있는데 1회차 때는 이제 어정뚱땅 봤던 대사들이 이제 지명들이 눈에 안 익으니까 좀 이제 보이는 게 있는데 시작하자마자 수도 요새 가서 이제 그 현지 상황에 대한 브리핑을 받는데 이제 수도 요새에 있는 그 피터 경 같은 경우는 지기스문트의 공격은 막아냈지만 이제 물러나는 조건으로 이제 로젠겔트를 줬다고 이제 그러니까 배상금을 줘야 됐다고 막대한 배상금을 주고 이제 지기스문트 군대를 물려냈다고. 그 외에 이제 지역인 이 라보슈 라보슈랑 이제 오파토비치는 박살이 났거든. 특히 오파토비치는 아예 그냥 여기 풀무장 병력 한 20명이 주둔하고 있단 말이야. 예. 약간 챌린지 삼아가지고 한 번에 다 싸워봤는데 아 역시 빡세다. 아무리 반격기가 있든 뭐든 적들이 다 레벨 25에서 30 기준으로 이제 잡고 나오니까 능력치가 한 번 실수하면 바로 콤보 연타 우다다 맞고 정신이 못 차리네 헨리가. 예, 대놓고 난전 유도하니까 자기들끼리 막 서로 나 때린다고 하다가 막 내가 옆으로 슥 굴러고 회피하니까 씨발 지들끼리 막 머리통 때리고 지들끼리 막 죽이고 그냥 웃긴 장면이 또 나오네. 예전에 거미줄 이거 딱 채취가 됐는데 지금 안 되네. 네, 원래 목표인 야, 네, 아타만의 사브를 설계도가 있지. 이게 칼에 검에 이게 그 둔기 피해가 좀 높으면은 게임 편해 그냥. 대충 뻑뻑 때려도 게임 끝나고. 씨발 다 결토검이요. 말의 결토검이 생긴 거 보면 찌바이 한다는데? 손잡이도 이렇게 이중 나눠져 있고. 헨리 이야기는 이 킹덤컴 2편은 딱 끝이라고 하는데 하긴 이게 어쩔 수가 없는 게 후스 전쟁까지는 이제 10년이란 간극이 있으니까 암도를 떨어뜨렸다고. 집중을 안 하고 있었나 보군. 카타린으로 나오진 않을 것 같고 내 생각에는 양자로 나오지 않을까 싶어요. 양자 헨리로. 약간 지금 헨리가 지금 철저하게 마틴의 지금 계보를 걷고 있거든. 아 근데 은근 동성애 코드 많이 숨겨놨고 어제도 씨발 하다가 좆대 뻔했노 새벽에. 이 검은 베르톨드 배를 누구였지? 배를 뭐 누구였지? 하여튼 오토경 보디가드 이 새끼 여기서 술 한잔 하시죠 왜 여자랑 안 즐겨요 하는데 막 점점 뉘앙스가 이상해 가더니 헨리가 그럼 단둘이 먹을까요? 할때 순간 누를 뻔했네 씨발 경험치 때문에 딱 보고 아이고 이게 뭐야 하고 바로 손 딱 대는데 씨발 아무튼 아 씨발 내 눈 할 뻔 스리슬쩍 끼워놨어 이 새끼들. 이 4D 컨텐츠가 망한 이유는 이런데 냄새를 못 만들어서 그래. 아니 진짜 그 농번기에 그 씨발 마시멜로 옆에만 가도 코를 찌르는데 씨발 도대체 사람들 어떻게 감당하려고 이런 데를. 동네 안 살아보면 모른다니까 그런데. 야 머리가 아파 진짜 씨발 막 두통이 와 두통이. 그 갑옷 쉰내도 어쩔 수가 없는 게 이게 생피잖아 생피. 그러니까 생가죽 생각보다 가죽이 되게 많이 들어가거든. 버사님은 뭐 입어보셨으니까 알겠지만 이 인조 가죽이란 거는 이게 안 쓰고 오히려 이제 그 고정 때문에 이제 생가죽을 쓰는 데도 있는데 또 가죽이 이게 또 냄새 장난 아니야. 그 테너링 하면은 하는 데도 문제고 오줌 내 존나 찌는 게 존나 비겨가지고. 뭔가 전판이 잘 안 됐나 보죠. 씨발 개빡치네. 더 할 거냐? 나 씨발 더 할 거 같은데 존나 해봤네 씨발. 날 진정한 모습을 보여주지 이런 거 아닐까요? 그런 거라고 생각하는데. 자기가 활약을 못해서 그런 거 아닌가? 아니 그 일본인의 분노만큼 그 도대체 맥락이 없는 게 없어. 그래도 생각 안 해도 돼. 아이고 이거 넣으면 안 되는데. 다이 비상금이야 비상금. 수렵파도 연사가 빠르던가. 이게 연사가 빠른 게 이게 괜찮은데. 헌팅 보고. 니든베르크 나왔구나. 이번엔 좀 쿠만 놀이 하고 나니까 카프탄 입고. 쿠붕이 뚝배기가 나왔네. 아니 코가리게 배선넷이 이 하운스컬보다 더 스펙이 좋아. 이번에 애들 코딩 실수한 것 같은데 애들. 뭐 자주 인인이라서 수치 거꾸로 넣어버리기. 매력 수치가 굉장하고. 아 여기가 대도시권이라고 인식하고 있네 AI가. 아니 말 AI가. 아 그릉그릉거리네. 이 마음대로 해라 그래.
Quick!
아이 그건가 이거? 이거 말 무게 초과하면 이거 씨발 안 뛰던데. 맞네 개새끼 씨발. 아니 이 정도면 그냥 헨리를 그 역사상에서 배제시킬 수밖에 없어. 여기서 헨리가 이 스펙으로 개입을 하면은 안 돼 이게. 내 방인데 왜 잠긴 거야, 씨바 도대체. 병신 게임. 이 브리건디의 매력이 엄청 높구만, 화려해서. 눈길을 끌수록 매력이 올라가는 시스템. 나쁘진 않지. 확실히 브룬스비크 매력이 엄청나게 높은 편이라 마냥 포기하기엔 그렇군. 하지만 얼굴은 이 쿠만 모자 못 참다. 우리 부모님의 원수를 쓰고 다닌다. 오늘 근데 매력 차이가 크네. 여기 소가죽 맛있으면 되는데 여기서. 귀족의 옷이 진짜 어둡고 멋있고 화려한데 그거를 이 게임에서 딱 입는 NPC가 딱 하나밖에 없어. 그 지나가던 그 뭐야 그 용의 뼈 퀘스트에서 나오는 놈인데 걔밖에 없다 보니까 이거 참 구하기가 난감하군. 먹은 고기량 0. 나는 과연 어제도 고기를 먹었는가? 예스. 아 뭔가 비건 라이프가 땡긴데 요즘 데뷔 좋고 비건이 될 것 같아 이대로. 당구로 콤프로스트 하나 먹을까? 어때 씨바 복종도 왜 이래.
Here, Mutt.
아 안심 스테이크 먹어라. 톨레도 강철 바로 만들 수 있겠는데? 아 톨레도 아 남아있지? 톨레도 구리 2개.
Excuse me.
그렇지. 철 3개 톨레도 하나. 버사님 게이밍 푸드로 쓸 수 있는 밥이 뭐가 있을까요? 소분해가지고 이제 그때그때 꺼내 먹기 편한 거.
Kurva. Burning it. This'll take a bit longer.
유부초밥 의외의 답변인데? 유부초밥에다 장국 좀 끓여 놓을까? 근데 유부초밥이라고 만들어 놓으면 그게 보관 기간이 얼마 안 되지 않나? 3일에 한번 재보급을 해야 되나? 이틀에 한 번 해서 안 상해야 돼. 그래 장염이 안 걸려야 이게 게임을 오래 할 수 있어.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hang in there.
That should do it.
용서급의 화력이 오네. 그리고 둔기 피해랑 배기 피해는 더 높고. 좀 보기 편하네. 이건 비네팅만 딱 돼 있구만.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Greetings, sir. God be with you, good sir.
It's filthy again. This doesn't seem too bad. My respects. Heavens, that mane. What a pretty colour.
주인장 어디 갔노?
I apologize.
그 장무랍이 주인장 어디 갔노? 꿀잼 장소가 있잖아. 와, 공짜네? 보통 훔치기로 뜨는데 훔치기도 아니네. 이게 뭘까? 도둑질도 아니야. 아 성능 개꾸주구나. 그래요. 와 되게 없어 보인다. 화려하군. 왜? 공장 모자가 근본이나 어쩔 수가 없나?
Good doggy.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Greetings.
This horse must have cost a pretty...
In trouble again, are you?
저 그거네. 지몽 개주기 머리 화살 박힌 거. 안 살아.
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Fine day for some fine wear. I'm sorry.
Bowls, pots, pot lids, the finest mug.
Do you?
내가 쓰는 게 브라반테니까. 크라쿠프랑 별 차이 없네. 안치. 백납 항아리. 백납 그릇에 담긴 음료는 이상한 맛이 나지만 중요한 건 용기가 반짝거린다는 것이다. 해병 정신을 무장한 이 시대.
I was glad to be of help.
주머니도 매력이 영향을 많이 준다니까.
To you, good sir. What do you need? I'll have a look. I'm glad you found.
이제 살게 갑옷 보고 있는데 여기 갑옷장이 있지.
All quality wares.
그냥 안 넣어두고 왔네. 도끼? 에이 도끼 씨발 팔아버려.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Shoes here. Shoe repair.
Fine wares.
My friend. Greetings.
God bless you.
Bless.
What you...
I'm celebrating healthy and...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And would
Aye.
work earnings bollocks. How about
Perhaps.
children? But
You too.
farewell, my friend.
새끼 조심해야 돼 저거. 저 새끼 막 오늘 내 아들이 태어났어 너무 기분 좋네 하고 한잔 하더라도 한 잔 받잖아. 그러면 돈 털려. 강도야 강도. 강도가 아닌 확률도 있어. 그러니까 남이 주는 거는 함부로 먹으면 안 된다. 킹. 보헤미아에서 누가 뭐 주면 함부로 먹으면 안 된다. 맨하탄 양반 어딨더라? 네, 프랑크푸르트 아저씨. 얘는 그건데.
I'm sorry, friend.
저기였나? 길 가다가 발견했었지.
My wares will bring you joy.
Gepriesen sei.
What's new?
Oh ja, Schwertmeister Menhard von Frankfurt just recently came to König Wenzel sent him here to teach Schwertkampf, sword fighting.
Aye.
But there is some problem, if you are interested. Und ich habe auch gehört, dann versuchen. Und ich hätte da auch noch. But you have to do it. Und das war's.
Sounds interesting.
꼬닝 벤제.
Knives, rivets, axes, come and take.
여기 있네. 성격 이상한 순진한 건지 어쨌든 이상한 양반 저 있구만.
Here you go.
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, canes here, iron and steel.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre?
Henry.
Heinrich.
하이니.
A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a... You can prove you too, when you show me how you...
Do you normally?
No. Normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens. On the... But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated. That is why I must defend... I'm looking for brave men to take them on.
Are you really?
Richtig. No man is... If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a...
All right.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Always like a good cup. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose, aber kein Harnisch.
Sure.
How about...
Vetter?
Wie sagt man das? For some Groschen, ja?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing.
Good. Good. We have spoken enough.
Gut, gut.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Like that? Huh?
서로 반격기 계획 싸움만.
That's enough.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
I am myself Yonsu. You well know this right. We have, from the charter of your king Wenzel himself.
마이크가 ASMR용 마이크야? 이거 씨발 과자를 못
Let me
먹겠어 이거.
remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who's der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, if anyone is to clash swords here...
You've infringed on our regular...
Scheiße. That is ungerecht.
No, and you will be banished from the town.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So...
Henry.
Henry here, you have a charter from... You will not be back...
Ich verstehe.
Good. Nevertheless, you shall therefore pay a fine, which also applies...
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say.
너 풍도 나가리 소리.
That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit!
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting...
Yeah, that is...
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me...
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry.
그 후에는 신부 찾아가고.
Take him off somewhere into the woods. And afterwards, make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl. We will discuss our...
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise...
맨하르트랑 노는 게 굉장히 웃기기 때문에.
Quality tools! Your teeth blitz schnell and end up on your arse!
Stop this shit, all of you!
Careful.
실제로 유태인 구역에 있진 않았지만 이제 모아놨네.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, ja? Follow us to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuttenberg. It is not far from here. We can talk in peace there. Und danke for standing up for us.
At your service.
사장 어딨노? 아니 사장 밖에서 서빙하고 있지.
I don't think. Greetings.
에? 사장 어디 갔지?
Excuse me.
아 쟤는 그 도끼 만들어다는 양반이구만. 도끼맨.
Look here, Menhart.
Halt die... You will put your schmutzigen Hände on... I will put you on a...
Very.
I do not...
I only said it so they get.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought... Zum Teufel. You made me a big...
Sorry.
ja, aber...
Klar.
Gut.
Ja,
Auf jeden Fall,
gut.
thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Friedusch. We appreciate it. Is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to... Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those... It is not possible.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhart.
Ja.
Genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive, and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charter. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen. Defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses to get rid of it.
Our right remains. Die Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja! We cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhart, ich habe dis Idee. Aber jetzt verstanden. Heinrich will...
What's he...
We need your help.
Look here.
I understand your concern. It is not exactly stealing. We cannot do it ourselves. You will not get in any... Believe me.
All right, you can count...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt, Arne?
Also,
Es ist so. You can recognize it then, but no one...
The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do so. We'll give them a little...
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions.
Where do I find...
Natürlich hier. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Ada. Du wirst sie leicht finden.
All right.
Wunderbar. The main thing...
Wunderbar.
Gut.
Greetings, my friend.
Can I get something?
But of course, and
I'd like to.
no, that can.
Let's talk. Is this enough?
Look. Agreed then. You're going to. God bless you, sir. Careful.
감소님 했니?
I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
아, 되게 좋은데? 아, 이 정도 방이면 내 방보다 내 방보다 나은 것 같은데.
Good to see you. Greetings. 굉장한 품질. 내 아타만이 더 좋은 것 같은데.
아, 내구도가 좀 낮네.
What's that? Fuck it.
Links um die Ecke.
Menhard, before Friedrich and the rest.
Das stimmt. But it is true. You want...
Danke. What's it like?
Ach, viel Politik, was soll... Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. And what is more, there are zwei...
Tell me about...
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a tall steeples, rich houses, strong wall. The Emperor Karl der Große himself.
What's this?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. Something like Kuttenberg, but in Frankfurt?
Großer Messen.
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Especially fab...
My word.
You should. He who has not been...
Well.
Genau.
How is it?
Naja, whatever weapon, that is also why you're...
Are you really that?
Doch, some say anyone. Ich sage dir...
Tell me.
So ask.
What does a master...
The same as here. Sometimes...
Tell me.
Yeah. I went to Lombardy, and it is true. I crossed swords in Milan. We fought with Langschwert, sword...
My word.
Nein. It was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us...
인방 아니야, 인방? 드디어 되게 막걸리 때리는 거 보는 거면?
Wunderbar. But we cannot go there, and do not forget.
문다바 하이니. 말을 등이 없고 전투에 임한. 뭐야?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Here I am.
Geil!
뭔 또 병신 같은.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier?
이제 병신버그.
I see the Gutenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only so. Whoever that will bring it.
By allen Heiligen.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword.
You said yourself that we...
Shut up! This is...
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it?
All right, Nicholas. Because we ain't afraid of no 3 members of our...
You're Schwindler. I agree with him.
Kein Problem. We also...
Richtig.
Gut, Heinrich.
Agreed then. The duels will begin.
Don't you worry. We'll crush...
Ah,
I look forward.
Ja. Ich komm, Heinrich. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, fine. We shall engage the Kuttenberger, and it is all...
You can count on me, Menhart.
Genau. But first, we must make you...
All right.
Nein, nein. You must show that you have some skill with...
Surely that's not...
Ja, you are right. But you fought well. So...
아니 이게 원래는
Menhart.
Certain, let us go.
맨날한테 못 이기면 이제 그게 되겠지.
Each new member must...
Danke.
And now,
I will...
Near. Hör gut zu. That you shall place your...
I swear by all the...
Stand, Heinrich.
All honor to you,
And now listen to your... It is not important.
I'll remember that.
Gut, Heinrich. Let me know when you are...
Menhart.
Wunderbar. It is high...
문다봐.
Today, 2 sword the Gutenberg.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Keep...
And the Frankfurt.
It is an honor to be able to show off our...
The reason for these duels is that the local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though...
The king ain't here, Emmeram is!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve, so...
A wise decision by the council.
The duels will be fought with each dueler will face the brotherhood who... As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you if there is anything wrong with the... And in case someone gets... Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not...
Now that you will fight fit...
Das geloben wir.
By God
all the requisites...
Careful.
No time to lose. Get to it.
That should do it.
대가리 깨지게 날 존나 갈아야지.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhard can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
상태가 이렇노.
Ready? Go for it.
한하배.
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt.
하지만 헨리는 부정 게임을 한 놈이었다.
Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Bad luck.
End of duel. Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Swordsman.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for
수리할 게 없어. 머리 통과해서
Frankfurt
그런가?
Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Contenders, forward!
Now that's what I call an opener.
End of duel!
What a magnificent strike!
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizen. Of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, get to it!
메널트가 이겼는데 진 것 같은데.
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills.
매우
Arne
준비한
the
문제.
German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
I apologize.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
She's
뇌진탕.
badly shaken up. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye.
Send for the best physician in all.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber
Beruhige dich.
Yes, that's what I came here to...
Nein, Menhart. As Arne says.
Heinrich hat recht.
I understand your wish, Menhart.
Scheiß drauf.
I'm warning you, Menhart.
Verdammt!
Listen,
Verdammt!
Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no... Menhart, you defeated Emeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Gutenberg, the only one who can... He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3...
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all but the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there wasn't, so neither side can claim.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories.
That sounds right.
All right. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas...
Gut, Heinrich.
Gut, Heinrich.
You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich.
I won't let you.
Well said. I'll be... Hear ye, hear ye. Honor the German can't take part.
이름이 아르네 더 저머니야 씨발.
In further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. No time to lose. Get to it. The flags are singing. End of duel. Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Contenders, forward!
Fight.
End of duel!
톡톡.
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg. It is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
아, 좋댄데. 진짜. 아, 이러면 쟤 안 온다고 이거. 왔다. 계속 끼이는 거야 이 새끼 저번에도. 아, 씨발 나 롱소드 다시 하고 싶다. 이게 은근 돈이 많이 들어. 보통 독일하고 폴란드에서 주문하거든. 이게 파더 슈비어트나 아니면 이제 그 랑슈비어트를 한 4달 걸린단 말이야. 오는데 가격도 한 씨발 막 좀 비싸고 싸다고 할 순 없지. 하면 이 즐겁고 유쾌한 취미인데 말이야.
Master Nicholas
많이
is
아파 보이는데.
defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough
한 3,
fight.
40만 원 해.
I can
이게.
see that Nicholas is
범위.
burning with eagerness to get revenge.
아, 꽉 찬 게임 할까?
Comes his opportunity.
한번 지면 꽉 찬 게임 되는데. 이거 좀 막 때려야겠다.
Contenders, get to it.
아이 씨발 이 병신이었대. 볼머니 헨리가 머리를 한대 맞고 견뎠다.
Incredible and truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, two sword-fighting brotherhoods, and it was a spectacle beyond all expectation. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the locals, that was the task entrusted to it. Thus is it settled.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this.
Let this dispute.
Thank you, Friedrich. For we would like to.
Fuck! We built the sword fight.
As for the money you invested, you'll be. And I'd like to remind you that you.
I won't forget this, Friedrich.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Tor. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive.
Hab vielen Dank.
vielen Dank.
Gay, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart. Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. In just a short while.
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me about your fight. Rumors spread like wildfire.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich hier. And Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him to.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad.
Gut. Gut, Heinrich. Komm zu mir and do not get too
I will only go drinking when...
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery.
I'm sure...
Wunderbar.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course.
Can I be...
Danke. Bis bald.
What about
poisons?
Why not?
What are poisons for? It was such a miscreant. When poisoning began to be a problem, it said he leads danger. Rabsteiners. Lebt wohl, mein Herr.
랍슈타인 가보면 진짜 그 독약 파는 연금술사 있고 독약 만드는 연금술사 있거든. 거기서 산탄 그 설계도랑 그 이제 일반 탄환 설계도 먹을 수 있는데 거기 보면 그 이상한 물약이라는 약이 있어. 그 이상한 물약을 먹으면은 그 특수독이 걸리거든. 소화제를 빨리 안 먹으면 죽는단 말이야, 일정 시간 내에. 근데 그 상태에서 소화제를 먹으면은 특수퍽이 생겨. 식인 그 이제 날고기를 먹어도 이제 그 괜찮은 퍽이 생겨. 식인까지는 아니고 날고기 섭취퍽이 거기서 생겨.
Halt! Don't move a muscle.
Heal.
똥칼. 또 옷이 다 벗겨졌고. 맞다. 땅. 이 서코트가 매력이 더 높네? 어떻게 된 거지? 매력적인 서코트. 네, 우리 형제당 오시니까 또 입어줘야지. 아는 애 눈가를 기리며 입어줘야 된다고. 눈탱이 밤탱이가 내 아는 애 기리며. 밀수업자의 캠프라고 이제 엄청나게 비싼 캠을 왕창 먹을 수 있는 데가 있는데 이었나. 무려 거기서 그 결투검 설계도도 먹을 수 있다. 결투검 설계도와 그리고 이제 그 저격수의 핸드캐논.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offering.
아 여기 퀘스트 존나
Your
재밌지 이거.
offerings are a blasphemy before. What's going on here? As you can see.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell.
Give it a rest.
I won't.
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight.
Tell me what happened.
I was in my cottage when I heard, and that beast, how am I supposed to make?
What sort of strange?
It was like neither men and demons carry chains so they can catch.
And what about you?
Unfortunately. Didn't you?
Not someone.
Just an old wife.
I swear.
What did?
I only saw it from a.
커다랗고 뾰족한 주둥이가 보였어. 왜냐면 하운스커드를 쓰고 있으니까. 이 갱도에 갱도 이 붕괴 사고로 대량의 인원이 이제 죽으니까 그 사람들이 넋을 위로한 겸 이제 지옥문이 열렸다고 해서 기사 하나가 거기서 이제 근무를 서고 있었는데 걔가 잊혀졌어.
Couldn't it have just been an ant?
Can't you see my? Oh, and the monster.
3 legs.
Aye, as sure as my name.
You mentioned
That's just
It's no fable. In the days when silver a pit
the mine
shuttering my eye, but hell didn't scare good old. Ever since then, we brought
Father Richard was a crackpot.
a priest who forbade.
Has anyone?
Only old Father Richard.
After the cave-in, the miners left.
When did all?
There's got to be at least.
And you've been taken.
That's right.
Where's Father?
He returned to his maker not long ago. The moment I caught word,
And you can see.
it's only happenstance.
Vladimir's right. I don't know what could have done it.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's.
Tell me something.
Well, like I said,
Aren't you,
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year. So now I implement.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the elder.
This whole thing is very odd.
The massacre of those cattle is a...
Old Father Richard would...
Marion may be young.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one...
And while you're there, take some peace off.
What am I to do with you? You'll do just as those wretches did before you.
Wait for demons!
Don't listen to him, Henry. But before you go through the mine...
All right, a bit of food. We always lowered the food down in a bucket.
Don't be frightened.
You'll find it to the west of here. You go past the mine buildings. Good luck, lad.
God be with you.
이게 존나 웃긴 퀘스트야 이거. 씨발 막 정신 나간 기사가 막 이런 소리 내면서 막 오다다다닥 뛰어가거든.
What happened? Hellish beat an hour. If you want, see you later, my friend.
굉장히 꿀잼 퀘스트라서 이게요.
Till we meet again.
겟코트나. 그래도 교회가 있어. 저이스코비치는 테도치키지만 교회도 하나 없는데. 네, 저기 있군.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
개도 있고.
Go! Whoa! Come here. Look what I have for you.
슈경.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! I'll kill you! Alert! To arms!
우도도도도도도. 예. 갔나? 오! 너무 재밌어. 오케이, 알았지.
Come here.
You're a dead man!
Enough! Leave me be!
뭐야? 아,
So what? I yield. Mercy.
뭐야? I yield mercy. 철푸덕. Great, great, great, great, great, great, great, great. Great, great, great, great, great, great.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
아, 뭐라. 순간 점검. 과연 헨리는 짐승을 죽이고 고기를 먹었을까요? 고기 빵! 빵! 좋다. 여전히 비건의 평화주의자 가로 동물만. 오. 먹으라고. 아이씨 말거.
Here, mutt. You're my
잘했다.
doggy, eh?
버트가 보다 보면 정의가 좀 멍청하게 생겨가지고. 대가리 뻥. 다 챙겨왔지 내가. 지금이 2월 20일이니까 아마 뭔가 고지서 날아왔겠지. 가스비랑 이번 달은 좀 여자친구가 많이 넣으라고 가스비 많이 내는데 없다고 해서 그러면은 어디서 틀어줘야지. 어쩌겠어.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
또 옷 다 벗겨지겠네.
What the? Where am I? And where did all my things go?
진짜 씨발 존나 웃겨.
Jesus, the fuck is going on here? Shit. There's no way through. What's this? Did the knight write this? Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here? also written by the knight? This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. The Lord your God will send a hornet among them, until even the survivors who hide from you have perished. His blood will be on his own head.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
다 벗겨야지.
Even more entries. Christ. He went completely mad. More journal entry. Ah, everything's here. All right.
똥간이구나.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
진짜 저 안경이 존나 웃기네 이제. 씨발.
Henry, what happened down there?
I know this will sound strange, but a deranged knight lives down. He almost killed me, but I managed to get away. They were bringing the supplies to him.
I told you that there would be an expert.
And what if the knight himself came?
Even you don't believe that.
Quiet! Do you hear that?
Lord have mercy.
That's the hellish beast. It's him.
Ready yourselves, men. Henry, you too.
Shadows and flames. You brought friends, did you, Hellspawn? It matters not. I'll take you all on!
No, you've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. When I first met him, I thought he was some kind of hellspawn. And he wanted to kill me, so I fled. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a...
Maybe Father Richard... None of this, however...
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, he was kept alive by nothing but... And when the offering stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears.
An apology.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras, on behalf of the... Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in.
So, I'm finally free? I've fulfilled my oath. And Glenn...
It's true, Sir Taras.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than... Take this.
And...
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
해피엔딩. 그리고 타라스의 아이템은 복사가 됐어.
Till we meet again.
개인적으로 좀 후일담이 있었으면 싶은 퀘스트인데 공개가 제대로 되는데? 아 그냥 땅이 그냥 가라앉았네. 그러니까 용기가 되는데.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
라리호. 이수 업착군.
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not
Battle station.
alive.
Too slow!
결투동소 도안. 내가 잘못했어.
Heal!
뭐야 이거?
Sick!
뭐라?
Come here. Look what I have for you.
Strong dog box beaches. 헤비. 이 건물은 왜 못 들어가게 놨을까? 연금 수지로 매그니피센트.
Quick! Quick!
쿠마님 맞아? 내가 더 쿠마님 같은데. 여기까지 주거니 받거니 할 수 있나 보자. 고맙지. 네.
Look what I have for you. Quick! Quick!
계속 잠자고 저 새끼는.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
크라쿠프가 더 고급이군. 야, 세트군. 아, 소가죽 사야 되는데 씨발 깜빡하고 있었네.
The beer on the table. Oh well, now just this.
Hear mat.
(140) 149 아타만이 딱 정확하게 아타만의 안티테제로군.
At your service, sir.
Why did they want to...
I reckon my face bothered them.
And that's a
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords. that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Berger or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced one.
Not a damn thing. But first...
All right.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to...
I need to get better.
That weapon's not worth shite. Well, all right then. I'll show you a few.
I'd like to learn
mine. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. I'll show you how to splitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say? Aye, I can see you like. The trick is about speed. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around and not slip if you do it fast enough. And now, come and try it a few times.
I'd like to look.
Certainly. If you're a good lad, or how to quickly send them, but it can only be done with a sword.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to look.
Where's that wine?
Again?
Oh, wait!
Fine.
개새끼.
Can we?
What would you prefer?
Let's fight.
All right.
I'll make.
On guard!
On guard.
Come on! I don't have a...
진짜.
Well done, Henry! But I'd like a re...
I'll be happy.
아이 모자 좀 써. 아이 씨발. 존나 짜증나네. 씨.
This'll take a bit longer. Finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Can't get any better than this.
와 존나 기네. 땅이 닿는데 너무 길어서. 보면 강상이 여기 있구나.
Your hand cannons have done.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The
How long have you been?
Then I came across a group of
Who taught you?
No one. I was absolutely awful.
That command.
No. Once they stopped paying.
That's exactly what happened.
More or less.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the?
I don't fuck. I know the devil better than I know my own old. And he still owes me.
How do you know? Who did you ambush?
This man actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
How did you meet?
For the first time, a few years ago. My company was attacking.
Wait, what?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst.
Why did he let you?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men. And crippled 3 others. Before he bested.
And he just let you?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Tri-Devil was all fired up. betting with.
And what was the cap?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to...
Wow.
You bet I fucking am. What?
Teach me something.
It'll take some...
How do you always manage...
Ah, the problem is I come from that. It's experience. That's all right.
어떻게 이렇게 술 먹고 잘 쏩니까? 중독 아닙니까? 개광이야.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take... But throw it.
I saw you shoot.
Aye, that's easy.
Show me.
All right.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What would you like?
What's new around?
Well, Zadmira blacksmith. His wife was having an affair with but then she sent her Zadmir to... I've no idea how things are, but don't mention it, but you could ask Kona. I also know Zadmir the Black... Maybe he'll be... I also heard there's... I don't know what it's about, but I heard... If you're interested, go and see the...
Interested?
How's life? Fine, thanks for asking. They drink so much... So? But I'm not that type of innkeeper.
Can I spend the... I'll pay.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. Let's... What would you...
Look... Thanks.
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa! Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now, and
Excuse me.
that's right. If you're here to
I don't need to right any wrong.
he is free. Anyway,
Why don't you want to...
I want to reform. There is no...
I'd like to find the rest...
Just Ranya.
What did he want?
He was begging me for some coin. He's as always.
Raniak still...
That fella will... He won a really...
Do you know where I could...
Last time he told me...
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. God knows he needs it.
We can.
Every soul, look at me. I used to kill, but I learned that it would...
Why all of it?
Come pray with me. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave. that Slavek's grave.
You know
그치.
my brother's name?
옆에서 형제가 반통을 나서 죽었나봐. 꽤 잔인하게 죽었다는 걸 봐서.
Together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him.
이게 되게 악마의 이 추종자들 퀘스트가 재밌는 게 인간 군상들이 존나 많이 나와. 이 전쟁 없으면 못 사는 이놈들이 참 재밌게 나와. 매튜 같은 경우는 참 좋은 이름인데 기독교에서 그 새끼가 제일 악독하잖아. 왕실의 징수관이라고 하면서 씨발 돈 뜯어가고 막. 되게 인간 군상들 많이 나오고 쿠벤카도 주정뱅이 쓸모없는 것 같은데 걔 유태인 지구에서 싸운 거 보면 존나 멋있어. 되게 기사같이 싸우거든. 가슴이 웅장해지는 장면이지. 그리고 쿠벤카 항상 딱가리처럼 부려보고 막 씨발 뭐 도와주세요 하면 이제 냅다 뛰어가고 칼 들고 싸워주고 싸움도 잘하고.
Why did you decide to leave?
Because of my brother. He was completely overcome with horror.
But you must have been used.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord...
Don't you?
That's not up to...
Too bad.
I thought you said...
Oh.
Yes, but it's Latin, pater noster. Qui is it careless?
후드도 아버지.
Sanctificator, or adventit ad rectum to whom? Fair, your turn now. I did. I can't read.
이거 아는 척하면 존나 싫어. 헨리가 막 아는 척을 다 고쳐줘. 아 하면 이제 보호타가 맨 한 다음에 나도 알아 개새끼야 하면서 이제 존나 싸늘하게 끝나. 씨발.
Pater noster, adventit at rectum. To whom?
그러니까 항상 이게 아는 척하는 게 답은 아니야.
Seek it.
사회생활을 배울 수 있지.
That's right. Panem most room. Quote, Edie.
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's that there.
I hope I'll let you meditate.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man.
Oh.
I don't want to ever think about what I told.
다음에 이제 지도 줘. 어디지? 수우돌인가? 그렇게 생겨먹은 거 수우돌밖에 없는데. 지금도 보호타이즈도 어딘지 모르겠다. 이게 씨발 멍청한 새끼가 뭘 씨발 알아보고 수 있게 그림 그려야지. 그냥 검색해봐야겠다. 도대체 어딘지 모르겠다. 야, 뭐 그림을 어떻게 그린 거야 이 씨발 새끼. 아무도 얘 위치를 아는 사람이 없네. 구글에 검색해봐야겠다 씨발. 한국인 일단 없어. 푸시 토큰 막 푸시 토큰인데? 아니 존나 멀리 있네 씨발. 아 여기 있네 묻어둔 닉물. 존나 멀리도 있네 이 씨발. 뭐 저딴데 쳐넣어뒀네.
자, quick, quick. 자, 자. Go, go.
뭐야 이거 상호작용이 되지도 않아. 걔 젖도 없네. 누빔 두건 좋은 거 있네 그래도. 아니 이게 푸시톡 똥간에 있었지. 똥 뒤지다 보면 진짜 나오는 아니.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
이 게임에서 가장 강력한 화살.
I wonder how it handles in a bow. But most of all, who makes them?
Somebody's a real lousy shot here.
까마귀 깃털 가지고 이제 얻을 수 있지. 검은 화살은. 그리고 그 까마귀 깃털을 다시 이제 반납하면 이제 또 돌려준다. 다시 긴바위를 한 다음에 그걸 또 역긴바위 하면 이제 또 무한 복사가 되지. 이건 굳이 써야 되나 싶긴 해. 빨리 한번 가서 킹덤컴 세계관에서는 빨리 많이 환물 갔기 때문에. 표시톡이 아니라 미스코비치구나. 레프티.
At your service, sir.
왼잡이 얘가 이제 그 화살 만들어주는 친구지.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
자! 자! 자! Quick! 자! 자! 자! Go! Go! 자! 자! Go!
What's that? Clear off. Those are my bees. Next time.
동네 이상한 사람이구만.
My God,
I hear a certain map.
Do you mean
collector.
That's what he calls him. If I didn't have to deal with this Janusz but as they say,
Where does Matthew?
he has already robbed several traders, although...
I'd be happy to help.
Or the gal... Listen then. So if you can bring...
You didn't mention...
I'm telling you...
What precious...
Here's the thing. Not long ago, an interesting man. He said he was delivering a... He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire... They found him dead by the way. If Matthew's in...
Where does
Were you not listening?
Janos?
That's the scoundrel.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith. He lunged at him. But Janusz pulled out... If we have to bury him...
What exactly did...
He slashed him with an axe, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a
I'll go to see...
As you would.
Hey, about the...
Were you...
Poor fella.
갑자기 일어서는데? 야, 별로 안 아픈 거 아니야? 일어서는데?
Maybe some... If it was just a gap. That wound.
갑자기 일어섰어.
That's all I can find. Janos broke his... First I have to treat Buck's blood post... I'm gonna bandage. I'll give you Buck... Here. Hail Mary, please grant this I ask. May Loisa recover. Well, it might take a...
멀쩡.
Good evening.
You look troubled.
You're very kind. I need to...
Oh, maybe.
Our Pascal, whenever a soul he messed up.
Oh, what?
It's not. He sees...
I see.
Young fella. He's a trouble.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
What if you manage to... Take care and have a good night.
I've already treated Loisa,
Really?
so everything worked.
Well, but pay up first. Loisa need...
I'd be happy to...
do we have a...
That's... All right then. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself.
Hey, what do Gapet? Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Loriki, I just pulling
Do you know where Adam?
That bastard. I expect he biting.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what.
So how do you...
I was hungry.
Of course I understand.
Finally, I just look around for...
Who came back?
What I know? That's some crazy... What can I do, eh? I wag...
I'll try...
What do you expect?
Maybe he'll let me.
Yeah,
Sort of.
good for you.
Don't worry.
You sound
Well,
how the fuck?
I healed that wounded villager.
Yeah, come, but get me out. Fantastic. I am
Be on your
stiff
way.
like blank of. Thank you,
You can thank the devil.
Devil,
Me could be.
Zizka, that mad bastard. And what about
Not yet.
that Polish fuck in nearest village?
I'll try out.
We meet in the.
Hold on.
You wanted where I get from? What is
What are you?
proper one?
Please tell me you.
Yeah, I talk about sausage.
야누시의 고추.
He is not for just anybody. You will not be sorry. Come
Firm.
저 개새끼.
We'll meet.
I hope.
야누시의 소세지는 굉장히 좋은 음식인데
Hear me.
내 헨리가 비건이라서 먹을 수가 없다. 일반 플레이 한다고 하면 야누시의 소세지 먹는 쪽이 이제 굉장히 게임을 편하게 진행할 수 있어. 편자 만들어 줘야 되지. 어철. 옳다라.
Herrgott, that's not good.
편자가 망해봐야 뭐 얼마나 망하는데 씨발 뭐 장난 아니야?
Well, I'm about halfway done. I've almost got it done. Good. That looks finished.
뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜. Shit. Beach. 아.
Here are those horses.
These will do just fine. Too bad. There you go. You now someone just need
Who's the
a girl from the
different?
She does odd jobs for the. Why would I drag my?
Fine.
It's not fun. See you later, my friend.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here?
I have to tell Martha.
Boy.
Mutt! Stay. I brought Victoria.
What?
The house was empty.
Jesus Christ.
It might not be too.
I.
Did Victoria have?
No. Although.
Can you think?
Sometimes
Who's bo-
things are a little different, you see. Naturally, a few fellas, but he'd never hurt her.
Who's this?
I won't say.
I'm not about to go blabbing about.
Fine. But you last time he tried to flat, so she told him to. He's a bitter old man.
Huh?
Well, that's true. So go and ask him yourself. He's always wearing a bright, but not a.
Don't worry. Why would anyone be bothered about?
Well, not everyone was. Once someone even drew something. But what's that poor girl supposed to?
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. So tell them.
Is there anything else you can?
I've already told.
What are you whistling for?
I'm sorry.
Young man.
What's going on?
뭐야?
What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing. I'm a five.
Well,
Oh,
I was John.
my sentiments. You have to. I've got some. Come on.
What kind of...
Why, it's my late father, but he.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried.
Thanks.
I'd be. You don't.
I don't drink...
Who the fuck do you... Here I am. I'll teach you. To hell with you. Do it. Didn't see... Fuck! I'm out of here.
수면 독약.
자. 자.
Whoa.
자. 자. Quick. 자. Go. 자. Go. 자. Go. 자. Go.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp.
Oh, aye. Look here. No...
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me...
All right, you...
At your service, sir.
What do you want to do?
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith if you don't see it.
Thanks a lot.
Farewell.
동.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm trying to sleep here. Are you kidding? Stop that. Ugh, it's late.
Does the name...
No.
She's a girl from Miss...
Ah, I know. I'm no good with no...
Who did she know?
She got along with...
Who?
A soldier. I'd say her business dealings were more of an
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got guttache.
Thanks.
Take care, friend.
Are you the one... I need to...
It's from the fucking...
Does it hurt?
Yes!
It's no wonder.
We put some... Oh...
It's obvious. If you want relief...
But... Teeth! It's my ass!
I can't stand any more of this.
훔치기가 아니네? 그럼 그냥 가져가야지.
It still hasn't got...
Not in this...
I have some...
Thank you.
Well?
Not...
To look at you.
It'll be alright.
It's about
Christ, or now she's...
No, Victoria didn't...
What?
But that's not all...
What?
There was a pool of blood.
She often said she didn't know what...
But what were you... She's already in a tough situation.
I can't just... Not far from here. A small cliff.
Good.
I know. Tell her she's a stupid cow.
All right.
That's right.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Quick! Quick! Oh, whoa! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Oh, whoa!
be here been.
You're Victoria.
And who?
No one important. Well, it all started like this.
I'm not interested in.
Wait, though. I'm Henry. They're worried something happened to you.
I don't want to go. I want to stay with.
Because he's lying in the... I know what happened to you.
You have no idea.
Then tell me what happened. After all.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. First he says he wants to be with me. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep. And then I found out that...
And...
Of course.
And...
I was desperate, but I couldn't bring myself to do it.
So you cut your...
Yes. With a knife. I wiped off the blood with an apron.
Thanks for confirming. You know what would be best?
Seriously?
Because he might have promised...
What?
But you're not going to let this destroy you.
I've already lost one man. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer... And now I should set... I can barely feed...
Don't take this the wrong way.
But...
I might know of a place.
악마의 서울.
Where would that be?
Not far from here is a tavern.
I've heard of that place.
Well, it's not a place fit for a royal banquet. But if you weren't afraid in a camp full of soldiers, all they'll want you to do is serve cold beer and hot food. You just have to be a little careful.
I know how to put my foot down.
So you don't want to go back?
Just once. And when the baby arrives...
I'm glad to hear that.
아, 빅토리아 문제 해결.
자!
학자의 공간. 물 속에 있네. 누가 집어 던졌나?
Go! 자!
Whoa!
Go! Go!
구만도끼. 또경. 킵차크 한국이지 그래. 그만 포커스.
자!
매튜. 매튜. 수도로 가면 되지. 아이고 정말요. 자자.
Quick, quick!
아마 야영지 여기 있을 텐데 매튜가. 매튜도 기술 교관이거든. 매튜한테 돈 주고 경험치 다 그 기술 배운 다음에 다 그냥 그 자리에서 가다 죽이고 이제 하면 돼.
Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Ja!
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
All right. I'm coming.
That's what I like to hear. So, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil.
That old bastard is still alive. He'd been executed a long time ago.
Free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. Told him to listen tonight. I'm running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack?
I like to think of them none of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. If the devil reigns, at least...
And you're content?
And it's still...
Suit yourself?
Smart lad.
This compliment.
No brat, but somehow,
Huh.
what lay you...
I don't know myself. Why not try my luck with a but?
If it's happiness you're after,
I don't exactly have.
that's even worse.
Not rejoining the.
Aye.
No.
Well, since you're already.
What are you talking about?
여기까지 온 김에 세금 내는 거 어떤가?
So where's the paper?
What customs collect?
Piece all different.
The devil's counting on.
Why should I?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his cap?
Set up?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up.
You bastard.
Are we finally on the?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the miss. There's even a bat. I don't need a pissed off.
I heard about the bounty. I reckon stealing from.
More than you could imagine. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town. You can learn a thing or two that.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the. It will probably take you up.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
네, 잡동사이들이 많긴 해, 매초가. 지금 바로 싸우면 좀 위험할 수도 있어. 인디안 밥, 쪼이들한테 인디안 밥 당해서 스태미나 깎이면 이제 씨발 큰 딜을 한 대 맞으면 죽거든.
I'd like to.
What do you want?
I heard you.
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not.
You want to?
Go steal some more.
과연 환불이 될 것인가? 테스트의 시간이다.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I need some tips on how.
All right then.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I heard you're.
Fine.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
I'd like to.
I'll tell you some.
I'd like to.
What do you want to?
I'd like to.
All right then.
I'd like to.
What do you want to?
I'd like to be.
All right then.
아, 돈 주고 경험치 쭉쭉 산다.
I'd like to.
What do you?
I'd like.
All right.
어차피 여기서 제일 센 놈은 매튜야. 나머지는 그냥 다 조무대기고. 아.
I'll kill you.
빗나간 놈.
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff. Whack it. Sit on your brace. Hurry up.
Show what you're made of.
I'll help. My God. To arms.
존나 회심의 겨우 준비했는데 바로 빗나갔네. 오, 그도시는 환불. 화가길드. 저 인디르즈히란 이름이 헨리라더라고 저게. 헨리의 체코명이라고 하던데. 인디르즈히. 교관 죽이니까 교관 위에 시체 남아있네. 존나 웃기네.
Go. Go. Whoa. 자.
보다 바까요.
Hey there. I've some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Good day.
Guten Tag. Ja, it is hard to know with whom one has the honor this day. Bohemia.
I see you've come prepared then.
Oh, I had to.
Hirschberg.
Also hör mal.
Silesia.
You see, I am...
I don't know.
Ach, Junge. Erst...
Are you crazy?
Nein, out of air. But it is actually...
That's interesting.
Ja, das stimmt.
But he has money and some Jewish...
But dumped.
You got things to say?
Ah, yeah.
연금 및 잡동사니 재료를 파는군.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Good day to you.
Same to you. Excuse me.
Did the humans attack Miskiva? And how'd you get along?
As best we can. And we can... Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot.
What do you know?
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern...
Its name speak... I even heard. The good-for-nothing Hinnick of...
Really?
Take it from me.
Do you have problems?
Unfortunately, nobody would even dare fart around Kutenberg. Ah.
If you have...
Thanks so much. But first, I have to get...
I have the book, the collect...
And what about...
Yes. The collector is...
Oh, if it were only... And about that reward. Here are...
Thank you, bailiff.
It happens. Just watch them go next time.
아. 또라이 년이 씨.
Someone's been...
God bless you.
What do you need?
Greetings.
I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's...
Adder?
Was he here?
I don't think so.
Oh?
Oh, I can't remember the name.
That sounds like... How did Ranya...
Terribly. He had the work. He owed a lot of coin at the end of...
Do you know where...
No.
Who might know any...
Definitely.
Or the dice...
That's them. The devil...
Huh.
Take care, sir.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper.
You know then you must have a drink.
I won't say.
That's what I like. We can take you to...
Where are we going?
To see Rany.
Look,
You don't trust...
Of course not.
I get it. Ranyek's dead.
What?
Well, he's passed on.
What happened to him?
No, not by the way he went.
Bullshit. Ranyek.
You make friends quickly playing duck.
Because you milked him dry, eh?
That's not what happened. I mean...
So what happened?
He... in shit. When it was clear he had no way to set, so we kept an eye on him. Finally, he said he needed to dump. We waited outside the privies, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the... We went around the back.
Didn't you try?
No. There were... He owed us a lot, but...
Where exactly did he...
I really... The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go. Take care, sir.
야, 똥간도 뒤져야 된다. 안 하는 게 없다.
Ugh. What stink. Ugh. You won't ever wash away.
It never wash away.
This is disgusting. Oh, God. It's hairy. It's still warm. Kurva. It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Ranyek. How the fuck did he get here?
똥똥오다 사망.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Go! Go!
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka! Go! Go!
이제 여관데 빠른 이동 포인트 좀 있었으면 좋았을 텐데. 코텐베르크는 그게 제일 아쉬워.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
You can fuck yourself.
Haven't we met before somewhere?
Well, I'll be... butter.
So it is you. Not good. And how else should
Ah, let's not get somebody up there must like.
And you as well. And since you...
So how you do?
We're starting small.
Oh, maybe I.
Don't worry. For now, the innkeeper's letting us...
And what do you have?
We'll see. And if the Lord provides, maybe...
Didn't you say you were?
I? Well... Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as...
And your cousin was.
As a shrew.
And how did?
When I was in the city, so I thought, why not do it like in Jelliog? I don't know if Wolfram took... So I got the first tent and took...
Do I look like?
No, don't worry. You... So you'll stick... And...
Do you have some?
Don't worry. Once my girls get...
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's.
First... Well... Great!
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you.
말할 때마다 가슴 출렁거려. 가슴이 움직이네. 오. 우와!
Lass mich schlafen. Hey, was ist das? Servus.
Can I get...
Es ist ein... Sehr gut. But you'll have...
Let's talk...
Sehr... The room... Anyone.
I'm looking... It's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even
Verdammt!
Did...
To me? Nine. And I have Kopf. It's all... As soon as the Poles saw him, they...
I'll bet my...
Yeah, it was him.
Aye. Do you know where...
You should ask the butcher.
Why should I...
Well...
Do I have to make you say it?
It's just some...
Look, if he was sticking it where he shouldn't have...
Knowing our butcher, let's get out. Adders.
She left alone.
Leider ja. Her man.
So, Adders...
Natürlich.
So where is them?
If you go to the...
I'll go to...
You should be careful. The
I'll be on my...
Nichts zu da. Tschüss, mein Freund.
아이고 진짜.
자. 자. 자.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
What do you want at this time of night?
뭐야?
I'm looking for someone.
Is that so?
Wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. Now he's going to tell Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cut.
Christ, is that... He's going to murder my old... He and the other men dragged... But now I'm more worried.
I heard you have...
I beg your pardon?
So it's...
Of course, I mean, not that the Pole was... But I avoided... But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the... Adam must be damn quick. Because he...
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either.
And what happened?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move. That's when my husband returned. He thinks I had something with Ada. If he'd taken one good...
I'm sorry, but... I'll at least... Here you go.
Thank you.
And where will I find...
Outside the village. They said that's where they...
You said...
Aye.
And did that...
Then I'll...
How many of them?
How should I...
That sounds like...
Please, my old man...
Don't worry. I better go and...
Hurry up.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa, go, go!
Go! Ja! Ja! Quick!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie Mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you... That whore's son defiled my... He should be glad we're only gonna hang him, if I had my way.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me?
As you wish, he's up...
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end on the tree.
Zaraz kogoś zajebie. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz... Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that I was sent by dry...
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyć? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się zna. Hej!
Broń...
Broń!
A weapon?
Tak,
Well, you don't need a weapon.
No jak to kurwa trzeba?
You want revenge.
Gdzie tam ja?
You're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything.
Ależ z ciebie jest. Gdyby to był Janosz, a co z Janoszem?
You mean Janos Uer?
O! Złociutki! Chodź ze mną.
As you say, in the... You know what? I'll go...
No to w drogę!
다 자고 있는데 깨워야지. 왜 내 방에 잠겨 있는데, 씨발.
Znowu słota. Psia jucha.
Yeah, it's raining cats and dogs.
Cóż to znowu za dziwne czeskie słowo?
뭐라는 게 씨발.
sorry.
Janoszen Adler back.
Let's have a toast.
Toast.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up. Both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What's biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be.
Don't be modest. You saved those assholes' hides. They won't even
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us home.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry.
I also found that he grew tired of your pack.
Zdradziecki zapluty.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine.
What about the red?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down here.
Not quite. But it was dice that...
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że...
Don't feel bad. What about the...
And Vahuta, so he could pass the...
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise. Fuck.
That's it?
So...
Unfortunately.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młody.
No.
To teraz ty.
What did he say?
He's...
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, we'll take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water.
Cudownie. Pięknie.
Henry, my friend. Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to.
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
속시 씨발.
No proszę. Nieźle. Zaprzyjaźni...
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up...
Aye. A bunch.
We could use a man.
I agree. But Shishka...
So?
Well... From what I know...
Password?
Fuck. The fox?
How did...
When dry devils... Then this one time at a tavern, there was some old woman from Miskovitz.
Right, so...
We have plenty. I have a fee. Try telling her...
All right.
So, how did...
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed, so I suppose...
I'm jealous. At my age, I hang on...
You always drink.
Almost always. And often you...
So what's now?
Well, I've got Chibienka. Now we just have to figure...
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to...
Aye.
Go!
야노시 뭐 저런 데 가네.
Henry, my crazy night.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
I never... It is just stuck.
What did you do before?
What do you think? I steal food. Ah, you mean...
Oh, I see you.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you no have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me.
It will take... But if you...
Teach me if...
Christ.
Soup is fun.
All right, we stop. Oh, Ricky.
그렇지.
Somebody beat me to eat. All mushrooms from yesterday gone.
아, 식재료 캐고 있구나. 뭐 하나 했더니.
Whoa.
Good afternoon.
Greetings.
Greetings.
누구네 캠프지?
What can I do for...
What do you have for...
이런 걸 파네. 아, 수선도 다 파네. 야, 이 자네 훌륭해.
Glad you found what you
I
needed.
apologize.
Quick! Whoa, whoa. Oh. Ka! Ka!
Hear ye, hear ye! Andreas Plymouth, Lady for Woodenfell.
어우.
God be with you.
Gepriesen sei.
So,
Yeah, it is to a large in token of our thanks, recognition, and
my work.
you have earned it.
You can count.
And that is not all. I also, offensichtlich, I show you Arne. Here's my.
What about our
Gut, Heinrich. Arnes Ei.
I'm glad to. A talk.
Genau, if you, it will be.
The
Alle.
I'd love to.
Gut, do not be. And
Thanks for.
gut. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
아니 왜 맨날 은색 주냐 이 개새끼는.
Kurwa. I feel like shit.
No proszę, nieźle. Zaprzyje...
Earlier.
Aye.
How are they?
We'll have to demand some time, but they are doing a good job.
We could use.
I agree.
So,
Well, from what
password.
fuck the
How did?
when then this trouble
So,
with I have right.
All right.
So,
well, so I suppose
I'm jealous.
you always drink.
Almost and often.
So what's
Well, now we just.
what am I to do?
Didn't you?
Aye.
Henry, crazy.
I'm looking.
I eat it.
What'd you?
What? No.
You're a cook.
No.
What did you?
Black if you
How did it
cook.
Teach me.
It will find it.
Teach me. Nothing beats good.
All right, we start. This may be cured devil's hangover.
이리 안 와 임마. 어?
Schönen Tag.
So,
Yeah, it into.
what?
You have.
You can.
And that I all often. I shall. Here's.
A tour?
Genau. If you. It will be.
The art of.
Alle.
I'd love to. Good.
Do not. And.
What about good?
Honest.
Glad, thanks for good.
Leb wohl, mein Herr.
무조건 똥인데?
Schönen Tag.
So,
Yeah, it is in token.
thanks.
Those are honorable words, Heinrich. Aber.
Well, I can never.
And that is not all.
아, 그러시는 분이구나.
I show you Arnold. Here's.
A tour?
Genau. If you want, it will be.
The art of sword?
Alles.
I'd love to. Good.
Do not. And.
What about good?
Honest.
Glad, thanks for good.
Leb wohl, mein Herr.
검색 한번 해볼까?
I want you to teach me, man.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
와, 씨발. 5천.
I want to practice with a.
Good. A true master, pole arms are a popular weapon. Its advantage is clear. Aber genug Gerede. Los geht's!
You said you.
Ja, genau. It is called first. If he if you do come. Und?
I'd like to learn.
Sei nicht dumm.
When is the?
There is.
I want.
Great. Als
Right.
We have Schwert. You will get.
Of course.
Not in, but in. You can and be.
Thanks.
So.
Sign me up.
Toll.
You know.
Pay the end.
Here are the.
I look for melee on the day of the tournament, or you.
I want to.
Of course.
Here you are.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
토너먼트. 무슨 똥버그가 우리 괴롭힐까?
It is but I face with our bird, so come in. Our fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat.
오, 오, 이게 되는군.
Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these. Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Vendelin, a clothier journeyman. They call him
콤보.
because that's the color of cloth he likes.
톡탁토, 톡탁토, 톡탁타, 탁토타.
He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Glory to Gutenberg!
Bravo! Bravo!
That's it! Yes! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
For the cross!
Duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Let your steel ring fight!
Good start! No mercy!
End of duel!
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz. Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar, he studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed, so he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up, so pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. And who's going to face him? Doe, Slapper, and Baker, Biela the Black. Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop. But Biela is an honest cookbugger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is...
클론의 습격.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. No time to lose. Get to it! End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Lucas the Half-Friar! Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Fight!
Yo.
Duel! A second hard-earned...
루카스 잘 싸우는데. 아, 무서운데. 아. 미디라고 상당한 친구인가?
For this famous and truly mighty contender, Lucas the Half-Friar. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strengths against him. Lucas the Half-Friar. May God and fortune decide.
That's right, just like that.
Contenders, forward!
Too slow!
병신. 회피만 존나 하다 끝났네.
In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
Jesus, I'm...
End of duel.
잘 가라.
Excuse me.
뭘까요? 이렇게 똥 오줌 뭐 씨발.
His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz, who has
내가 만든 거보다 구린 거.
once today. The time has come for our contender.
Okay, you're right on.
Take care, sir.
It is a noble
안녕.
and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
이거 부정행위 아니야 이거? 토너먼트 참가해야 날 가는데.
Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which
값 사주고.
worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
That's right, just like that.
That's right, just like that.
뭐야? 나같이네?
Careful. Beautiful swordplay. That victory was well deserved.
목이 받아 빨리.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that. There's nothing going on here.
어차피 버그 걸렸어. 껐다 켜야지. 아이고.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
It should be. That's it.
언제 오노? 나 슬퍼. 맞다. 시작해.
We
우리
cannot
시작하죠.
wait any longer. One of the contestants has failed to show up. The fight is over. Welcome our winner. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scallops. Hopefully, he'll get a chance to show his skill next time. But there are other contenders
나 너무
eagerly
슬퍼.
awaiting their chance to shine.
That victory was well deserved.
Now, our honorable swordsman will show off
이게 또 칼
their
생겼네.
skills. Lucas the Half-Briar. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan.
Greetings.
Few have accomplished as much as he has, although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce.
이거 토너먼트 대기 시간에 밥이 나올까? 스파게티 하나 삶을 수 있을 것 같은데.
Proves to be greater. No time to lose. Get to it.
That's what I call an opener.
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
Take that.
아직 뭔가 상큼한 게 땡긴다. 간만에 카페나 좀 시켜볼까? 상큼한 거? 아니다. 남자한테 상큼한 거 역시 김치찌개지. 씨발. 김치찌개 시켜 먹어야지. 아니다. 씨발. 오바 떨지 말자. 요거트나 먹자. 이게 그러니까 경기를 빨리 이게 내가 보기에 애들이 버그가 아니라 경기가 시작하는 시간이 있어 이게. 그 경기 시작 시간 동안 기다리는 것 같아. 버그가 아니라. 그래서 지금 내가 뭔 생각하냐면은 이 다음 판에 꽉 찬 게임을 할 거야 일부러. 빨리 끝내는 게 아니라 꽉 찬 게임을 할 거야. 꽉 찬 게임. 나 이거 공짜로 주니까 가져가고. 오, 만.
He's fucking good.
That was some master how.
End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. The incredible Ernest Mossig. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? The incredible... Yes, may God and fortune decide. Didn't you hear me? Put it away. Contenders. Good, see?
뭐 개소리야 씨발 토너먼트 중인데. 알았어 주먹으로 해줄게.
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few questions on you next time.
아요.
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
The winner of the first duel. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over.
부정행위 해야겠다.
His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Go for it!
I feel quite hungry!
Take that!
야! 따콩!
End of duel!
검 경험치 받아갔대. 그래서 롱소드 부분인가 주먹 부분인가.
It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Harnish-Fechten, duels in heavy armor are coming.
Lord be with you. I'm here. It's wonderful. All right. Take care, sir.
누드맨. 맞아 이럴 줄 알고 저장해놨다.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Below the black. May the best man win.
Fantastic. Fantastic. 어우 또 앞이 안 보이는 씨발 또 선망 증상이 또 요새 좀 게임도 너무 열심히 하고 게임 안 할 때는 또 신경 쓰는 일 많아서 그런가 몸이 스트레스 많이 받았네. 이럴 때는 좀 달콤한 걸 풀어줘야지. 안 되겠다. 오늘은 맛있는 거 먹어야겠다. 달달한 거 하나 먹어야지. 이게 슈랩스를 먹고 세이브 불러오면 이게 월드 새로 불러오거든. 웬만하면 이 좀 지랄버거 다 해결되더라고. 기본 콤보. 무릎에 잘라주지. 칼을 둔기 데미지 높은 걸로 바꿨거든. 근데 이거 좀 체감되는데? 아니 결투건보다 이게 더 체감되는 것 같은데? 얘가 둔기 딜이 높거든. 결투건보다 20 더 높거든. 근데 스태미너 족가고 데미지 딜 들어가니까 둔기 딜은. 배기 딜 같은 경우는 스태미너 다 까야 들어가고.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! It's decided!
야, 그래도 멋있게 콤보도 잡아줬다.
On the part of the victor. Today's
이게 하이베 세팅이구나.
Henry of Skalitz.
Excuse me.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Matthew the Minter. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? The incredible Ernest Muckett! I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm! Ready? Fantastic! Fight!
오 할배. 야이 오이. 매튜가 더 세네. 이거 시력 차이 나네. 오 이거. 아웃스크를 안 내리고 싸우노.
You saw Which contender handles his weapon better? Matthew the Minter. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Well done!
Contenders, get to it! Take that!
Not the head! Or become an
That's
idiot!
what I call an opener.
That's skill.
End of duel!
야, 꽉 참기만 하는데 이 새끼들.
Incredible! This courageous contender managed to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. The incredible Ernest Moteg! Each combatant has won once. Now we'll see who the Lord deems more worthy.
Bloody hell! We fucked you over! You should have won!
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Matthew the Minter. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
You just got lucky!
덤벼라 매튜. 쿠만인 헨리가 간다. 이 헨리 더 쿠만.
Nice one.
나이스.
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior, Matthew the Minter. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Glory to Henry!
That's right, just like that. Glory.
That's it!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
As it should be.
아니 잘라주지. 푹. 무적 페인트.
The winner of the first duel.
한 대 맞아 보니까 이제 바로 하운스컬 쓰지.
Longsword champion Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
This time beat him up even more quickly.
Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel.
Lady Fortune really smiled on you.
Good to see you.
No words
Greetings.
needed. You saw it
어.
yourself.
아이 씨발.
Free combat champion.
똥.
Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
나 갇혔어. 야, 꺼내줘. 아니, 나 꺼내줘. 아이 미친 병신 게임. 나왔어.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
God be with you, sir.
I'd like to eat.
But of course, and for how
I'd like to...
very.
Let's talk about...
Agreed. Then your bed. Crash.
까다빙그.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've heard about the Pope, about the sickness of old men, that is simply everything.
Look at it like this.
Don't push it.
Are you asking me if he's...
We all know he isn't.
Oh, hard to say.
That's God's pun. I must think up and...
But anyway,
Well then, one of the girls I talked to, and one of the regulars there, which is... They are...
all right.
Of course, it...
That...
Not yet.
That's saying... Does this play...
I'm not sure if it...
Hmm.
You'll find it in...
So, goat skin...
Before you go, I wanted to...
He might know where...
I'm sure lots...
But Liechtenstein's on our side.
But who is...
He's a young noble from Job's council. He's here to gather in from judging by how important it was for Istvan.
So we're getting involved in...
I'll do my best.
Sure you will. But watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
아, 이럴 수가. 일단은 저장을 하고